On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go, and on the hill in this one, Bryce Miller. What do we need to know here?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now it's the right fielder, Gary
the
Carpenter.
Right Detroit, the right fielder, Gary Carpenter.
That's in for a strike at 95. So game 5 is underway. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's what it was. If you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's downstairs. 2-2. This one smoked, could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And it's a double to start the game.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And next is the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres. On the ground to the left. And that's just foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in game 5 of this American League Division Series. That misses the zone. And that's ball 1. And that one is inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Outside low, 3-1.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
First and second, no outs. And up next for Detroit, Colt Heath. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Down the line, and it's foul. Next pitch is outside.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Here's a rocket to right field. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. One away. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Riley Green in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
And ball one.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
2 on, 1 out. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a pitch. Inside, just missed.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
And they're all loaded up.
No, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
So digging in, Spencer Torkelson. Golden opportunity right here. On the ground to short, could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2.
These boys were ready to make a play with the bases loaded. Excellent job of execution there. You turn the double play, and the inning is over.
Back at T-Mobile Park. Starting on the mound in this one, Casey Mize.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Randy Arozarena. Mize, in his 5th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. In there at the knees, and the count is 0-2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, that at-bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there, at least to foul something off and extend that at-bat.
Cal Raleigh at the plate and takes high there.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Speaking of dingers, he's the 2nd fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Tied him up inside with that one.
2 strikes.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 down, bases empty, and now it's Julio Rodriguez, and that is in for a strike. 0-1. Two outs, bases empty. And that's off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Off the mark there. And it's 2-2. And that's down and away. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. Scoreless after 1. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Miller back to work. That one fouled off. This one a win or go home game. For one side, you keep the World Series dream alive. For the other, the season is over. It makes for some tense gripping action. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. Just off the inside edge.
This is that time of the year when it comes down to this final ball game, and there's a sense of relief knowing that you've worked hard all season. You're either going to continue on in your pursuit of the World Series, or you're going to go home and get some much needed rest.
Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. And next up for the Tigers, Dylan Dingler. On the outside corner, that's strike 1.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Mike Fillmore, our plate umpire. Very consistent with his zone, Chris. Gets a lot of praise for that.
He does, Boog, and I think that with any umpire, you really just want them to be consistent. Fillmore's a guy that does a good job back there in that way, so people around the league really appreciate his consistency.
2 strikes.
Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. That's inside. 1 out, bases empty. Swings and misses. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Batting it, the center
Parker
fielder,
Meadows
Parker
up now for the Tigers. And that one fouled off.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
Inside, just missed. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. It has the distance, gone. He'll touch them all. The Tigers get on the board first. It's 1-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Javier Baez stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, base is empty, but one run across here at the top of the second. Pitch misses there. 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
The shortstop takes a ball. Line drive. Canzone makes the play, and that's the third out. Detroit draws first blood on the solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back in Seattle, bottom of the second. Batter now, Jorge Polanco. Slapped foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Next offering upstairs. Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Stays alive. Way high with that one. And a full count now. On the ground, right side. Over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Here's Josh Naylor. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that's a fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
He was all over that one. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
One out, runner at second. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. That one outside. Ball one.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
And that is out of play. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One out and a runner at second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting seven. The
So
left
two
fielder,
down now,
Dominic
and here is Dominic Canzone.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Katse into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Fouled off left side. And strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one
Ball
just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it's gone! He shoots one out to right. And they jump out front. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. I'm sure he wanted that pitch down below the zone. It stayed up a little bit. He paid a dear price for it. Just a great swing to the ball, through the ball, and a nice round tripper.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Base knock center field.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field.
Batting
Man, there are a lot of hits there.
J.P. Crawford.
So 2 down. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Mize a move to first.
He's safe.
Still in the second, already at 44 pitches, so some concern there. Foul ball. The shortstop takes the ball. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second. So it's first and second with 2 out.
Now batting, the designated
So the lineup flips
Randy.
over. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1. Swinging a foul straight back. Robles on second. Crawford on at first with 2 down. That one outside. Now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Fastball is outside. Cal Raleigh on deck for the ends. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches
Now
and ends up
batting,
drawing the
catcher,
walk.
Cal.
Very gritty.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Went down on strikes his first time through. Popped up. Keith brings it in, and that ends the inning. 2 come in on this Seattle homer, and it's now a 2-1 ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
Fouled off. He was late.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Strike 2. That's a little bit low. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. He reached out a walk his first time. Singing game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
And that one wrapped foul. Labor gets a piece, 1 and 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Polanco makes the grab, 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, Colt Keith.
Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. 0 for 1 so far. That one finds the corner. That's strike 1. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here's Riley Green. Walked his first time. Just missed. Tying run is at first. We're here in game 5 of this American League Division Series. And the 1-0 misses low.
2 balls, no strikes.
And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Now for the Tigers. And that one fouled off. Swing a high fly ball deep left field. That's back there. Tattooed to Tatertown and gone. He sends a rocket to left. It's 4-2.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. And first offering is fouled off.
Ball, that's outside.
2 gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ripped on a line. Rodriguez makes the play, and that'll do it. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now 4-2. And we're back.
Leading
Now
up
here
for the
is
Mariners,
Julio
the center
Rodriguez.
fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one down.
The batter, number 7, second baseman,
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Grounded out his first time up. That one catches the zone. Strike one.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Meadows makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Josh.
And now it's Josh Naylor. Doubled in his first AB.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
Laser could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel right to the baseball, caught it out front, and lipped it into the gap. At that point, there's probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a great feeling.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Struck out swinging his first time.
Right through there for a strike.
Just missed. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. The other way, and it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down.
2-2 count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one the other way. That's the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. 5th and final game of the series as we move to the 4th. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. Back at T-Mobile Park as we go to the top of the 4th. And now here is Dylan Dingler. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Robles makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
The batter, the center fielder, Parker.
So up next,
Meadows.
Parker Meadows. He's already homered in this game. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul out of play. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging.
Man, that slider bearing in on your hands like that, it's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Baez stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. There's the strike up high, and the count even at 1. Foul ball there. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. 3 up, 3 down that time. And midway in the 4th, Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. Back in Seattle, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Dominic Canzone. Fastball for a strike. Canzone in his 2nd season, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2019. Slapped the other way, foul. Next pitch is downstairs.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Here's Victor Robles. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Lifted in the air, right center field. That one gets down for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that. And certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
1 down. And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And that one sliced foul. Robles runs. Pitch almost got him. Throw. Save. I'll throw. Robles dives back in.
Safe.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that just misses. And it's filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Pop up here, third base side. McKinstry settles underneath it. 2 away.
Now back, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Back to the top of the Seattle order. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He is struck out and he is walked. And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. That one down the line and foul ball. So man in a scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And fastball misses outside for a ball. And that's ball one. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side, finds its way through, base hit. Here's the throw to the plate, and he's out. Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job of coming up with it, getting rid of it quickly, and throwing on the money. That is great technique from start to finish. Nice job to end the inning.
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Caleb Ferguson.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Back to the top of the Detroit order. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kerry Carpenter. And that's him for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. What a stop to first, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Man at first, nobody out. Gleyber Torres up to hit. Check swing, no appeal. Runner at first with no outs here. That misses, and a count now 2-0. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Luke Jackson getting loose out there. Pizzardo warming up as well. Here goes the runner. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Popped up on the left side of the infield. Crawford. And there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Colt Keith.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. That one to first. 1 at second. He's out. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. Mize back to work. That one is absolutely belted. See you later. He leads the yard to right. It's 4-3. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Casey Mize is done, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Tyler Montero on to pitch here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. One away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Kyle Finnegan getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Montero also throwing. And the 0-1. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. That one inside, and the count is 1-2. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
On the ground. And Polanco is out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Number 12, Josh.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that'll do it. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 4-3 ball game. Top of the 6th inning. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
That pitch gets the inside corner. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. And a good eye there. And it's even up. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just kept it simple. Played
Spencer
Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson, looking to do more of what he did back in the 3rd.
No doubt. That 3-run homer is a huge reason why they're in a good spot right now in this ball game, and an important swing of the bat.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Sets him down looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, it's a tough at bat right there. You go up trying to be aggressive, fall behind 0-2 in the count, and then spit on one you think's a ball, only to get rung up. Probably a little too close to take, though.
Yeah, he had it right. StatCast showed that one missing the zone, but not by a lot. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. In the air, left field. Canzone on the move. Brings it in with a nice running grab. Two-away now.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Now the catcher up to hit, Dylan Dingler. And a foul ball. Green off of first with two away. A little bit low. And it's 1-1. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking as the fastball runs back over the inside corner. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 3. And we're back. Here's some real power at the plate. Eugenio Suarez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Troy Melton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Holton getting cranked up as well. Swing and a ground ball to first, but it pulls him off the bag. No outs. Runner at first. Dominic Canzone getting ready to hit. He's already homered here in this one. Right down to shoot, and it's 0-1. And fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th. He goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
And now Victor Robles. He's 2 for 2. Just missed.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
And that one fouled off. Called out on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a 1-1. Swings through that one.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. In the air, left field, down the line, makes the grab on the run, and the inning is over. One left for Seattle, still down a run. It's 4-3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Jackson.
Just trying to keep this one close here. And this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. That's in there. 0-1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Gabe Spire up and loosening in the pen. Hancock, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Ground ball to the right side. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The batter, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
El Mago coming to the dish.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That catches the corner. Jackson, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. That one at the knees for a strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Just missed.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of Game 5. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Breaking ball inside. Ball one. Two down, nobody on. And another ball.
2-0.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Rodriguez makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Detroit, and it remains a 4-3 game.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Troy Melton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Back to the top of the order now. And now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that one misses up and in. 2-1.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Swung on, belted. And an automatic double as it hops the fence.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, Groove. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So the tying run in scoring position now. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Yeah, that's fouled off. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And that one upstairs, ball one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. On a dead sprint, racing back. Great catch, foul ground up against the wall.
The center fielder, number 44, Julio.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 0 for 3 in this one. Change up on the corner at the knees.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Pickoff move to second. Arozarena dives back. So the tying run at second. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 2.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
And that one is downstairs. Now 1 and 2.
That's a really good take.
Not close with that one, and it's 2 and 2.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seeing a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
I'm not sure that was the exact location the pitcher wanted, but it worked. He got the swing and miss, and I'm sure a bit of sigh of relief after seeing that one go through the zone.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. He's got it, and that is the inning.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners,
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the eighth.
55.
Gabe Spire.
Yay! Spire!
Well, one-run game. Here is Gleyber Torres, known for his late-inning heroics. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Swings and misses, struck him out. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. 1 for 3. And fires in a fastball at 95. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Edward Bizardo appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again. Up the middle. That's a base hit.
The left fielder, number 31,
Riley Green. Up now for the Tigers. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 2 gone.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Keith leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's outside. That one ripped right center field. Back there. And out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a pair. It's 6-3.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
2 outs, nobody on. Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. That's a slider for a strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Brings it in, and that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 6-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Josh Naylor.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Just missed. That one inside. Look out.
Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Popped in the air, left side. McKinstry. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. Right through there for a strike. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped to short. Now a jump throw. And very nicely done for the out.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Two outs, base is empty. Dominic Canzone now at the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The next offering misses. 2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nobody left for Seattle, and can't cut into that 6-3 deficit.
Now pitching for
Emerson Hancock takes over on the
number
mound.
26, Emerson Hancock. cut.
And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Dingler.
That's through there for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Swing and a miss.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Slider misses outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Got him looking. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And now Parker Meadows. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Edward Bizzardo, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. One down, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch is outside. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of Game 5. Here's a 1-2. Just off the outside part of the plate. That one 95 to finish him off.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Baez in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch downstairs, and 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Good eye in that spot. That one at 95 missed up top, and the count's full. Fights it off. He'll see another. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swung on, popped up left side. Suarez nabs it, and that is that. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. Tigers 6 and the Mariners 3. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Will Vest.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball. We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
The right fielder,
the batter now, Victor Robles. Ground ball up the middle. Baez. On to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Now batting, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
He's 2 outs away. And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. He's a bullpen arm that keeps the ball in the ballpark. But obviously, out of the bullpen, you're looking to limit home runs.
Yeah, and that's why he's such a high leverage arm. Just doesn't matter for him. He looks at attacking the zone and attacking hitters regardless of the situation.
Late on that fastball.
0-2.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. The Tigers trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Struck him out swinging. Down to the last out for the Mariners. Now it's the DH, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
First pitch misses. He swings and fouls one off. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch. But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The Tigers leading by 3. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and that is the ball game. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about to get underway, and today's starting pitcher, Bryce Miller.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Now a chance for Kerry Carpenter. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Rodriguez puts it away. One down. All right, let's take a look at the lineup. Here's Gleyber Torres. Singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Miller, a righty that throws with power. 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Top of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Just missed. That's towards center. Rodriguez settles under it. And that is that. We'll go to the bottom of the first. 0-0. Back at T-Mobile Park. And towing the slab in this one, Casey Mize. What's the scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That misses, and that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 gone. And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. And there's the strike. And a strike in there.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, you've got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2- or 3-run homer.
Two outs. Fastball for a strike. And it's 1-1.
First two hitters get punched out on strikes. Take some notes from the dugout. When you get your chance, go up there and hit the ball hard somewhere.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. Here's the left fielder, Riley Green.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Miller back to work. Ball one there.
Counts 1-0.
That pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1.
Ooh, Rusty Valentine umpiring behind the plate in this one. He has what you might call a tall strike zone, both at the letters and down below the knees.
Yeah, and I'm sure that helps a lot of pitchers we see today who like to work up, down, trying to change eye levels and swing paths.
Yeah, exactly.
Swing and a miss. And now 2-2.
Well, when those hitters count, sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And now 1 away.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Spencer Torkelson will hit next. Liner caught at second.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be splitting the gap in right center. That's one of those atom balls you just have to live with as a hitter.
2 down, bases empty. And next up for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Drilled in the air. And the Tigers have the lead. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrists to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Dylan Dingler stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one hops against the fence. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
runner at second, 2 down. Digging in, Parker Meadows. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And here it comes. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Man on second, 2 down. And that is out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Slow roller to third. Fires to first on the run. Got him. Nice play. Solo shot for Detroit this inning. It's now 1-0. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The other way, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Totally tied up with that inside pitch. Got to it late and deep in the zone, but he got the bat on plane enough to fight it off the other way.
Here's Josh Naylor. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Man at second. That one fouled off. And the slider just misses. Polanco at second with nobody out. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. High bounce, takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double. A run comes in the play.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next guy to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now at the plate, Eugenio Suarez. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. Fought off foul. Runner at second, nobody out. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a ball evens the count. Chases that one out of the zone. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
That's about as nasty of a split as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. And that one is lifted in the air. Meadows settles underneath it. And he makes the catch. 2 down.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Victor Robles.
Here's Victor Robles. Right through there for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Fastball is outside. On the ground to third. He gets there with the slide. The throw, and that's a great play for the out. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Top half of the 3rd inning. The batter now, Javier Baez. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. That's outside, and that is ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
Hey.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down.
The right fielder, number 30, Kerry Carpenter.
Back to the top of the lineup, and next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Fly to center his first time. Climb the ladder with that fastball. Strike 1. 1 out, base is empty. And the 0-2. On the ground. Oh, and it hits the base. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Well, anything can happen once the ball deflects off the base. Do you get a good bounce or a bad bounce? Your guess is as good as mine.
Here's Gleyber Torres. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Right through there, got him. That K is his third of the game.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Keith in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. That one pulled foul. And that just misses. That's off the mark, and that's ball 2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two outs. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Stays alive. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts down. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the veteran shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And a swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Base hit, left center field. And that turns the lineup over.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. His first at bat was a strikeout. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Ripped to first, caught. Race to the bag, but he's safe. Good job to avoid the double play.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Raleigh at the plate now. That's ball 1. Pulls that one foul. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one back there. Out of here. His second home run of the series. It's 3-1.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. And it's fouled away. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Still only one out here in the inning. Pitch misses. And the count even 1-1. Fast forward to 2022. For Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year, the Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. Check swing. Now a look down to first. Didn't go.
Okay.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 runs across in the inning here in the last half of the third. Lined into right. Gets down, base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Over to first, and he's saved. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. The 0-1. That one ripped. And it gets into the corner. And it's second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball one low.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Caught him looking for the K.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
And now Josh Naylor doubled his first time up. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
1 ball,
and 1-2.
2 strikes.
Rodriguez stands at second with 2 gone. Just missed.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. 2 come in on this Seattle homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game. This is the American League Division Series on the show. And we're back. Leading off Riley Green.
Number 31, Riley Green.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Ground ball, Naylor. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer.
Here comes Torque to the plate. That's outside. Ball 1. The Tigers down by a pair. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. That one fouled hard the other way.
Two balls, 1 strike.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here is Zach McKinstry. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. And that's a little bit high. And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Runner takes off. Cut on and missed. Not in time. He's safe. So runner in scoring position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Top half of inning number 4. And that one a little below the knees. Full count now. Battling here as he fouls it away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Dingler in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That's too low, and the count is 2-0.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Meadows digs in now. First time up, he grounded to third. Just missed.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
And that misses as well.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
In the air, left field, Canzone. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging from third. He'll score on the sac fly. They trail by 1. It's 3-2.
Now, that can be a tough one with the bases loaded. You can try to do too much, but there he didn't. He stayed within himself. He got that run in with the sac fly. Would have been nice if the runners behind could have advanced, but they'll take what they got.
Baez up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Just missed.
2-1.
2 outs. And a swing and a miss there.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Next pitch is outside. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
And that'll load the bases. 2 outs, bases full. Kerry Carpenter out for the Tigers. Next offering is in for a strike. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Just misses there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Bases loaded, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Gets a piece and stays alive. 3-2 on the way. Fights it off. He'll see another. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Well, all tied up again, and that's a pretty rough way to give up a lead. It's just kind of a gut punch for the entire team to issue the free pass right there.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bryce Miller done for the night, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Caleb Ferguson.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
So bases all loaded up. Next is the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. That's ripped into the outfield. Makes the grab, and that's the third out. They get 2 and draw even again. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back in Seattle, on 4th, here's a big power throw. Eugenio Suarez. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Dingler settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away.
Left fielder, number 8, Dominic Canzone.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. He's 0 for 1. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. Made quick work of him right there, Siggy. I know that's the kind of at-bat maybe leaves a lot of fans wondering, what was he doing up there, right?
Yeah, and I get that. I mean, you take 2 straight strikes, then chase one way out of the zone. It's just not a good at-bat. It'll leave you shaking your head as a hitter, if not worse. But there's always going to be those trips to the plate where you're just lost up there, and that was one of them for sure.
Now it's going to be Victor Robles. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And they catch a break as they get a base runner at first.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Singled and scored his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Robles runs. Pitch is high. Throw to second. Ow! And that'll end the inning.
The catcher definitely looked ready for that stolen base attempt. Got in position quickly, and a strike down to second base to end the inning.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Shelby with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Colt Keith. Ball 1 on a pitch inside.
Well, these Tigers, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've hit 7 line drives already, and even though some of them have been for outs, there's nothing wrong with delivering consistent, hard contact that's almost always going to lead to positive results.
2-0 the count. Here it comes.
Ball, that's out.
That one in there across the letters. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Rodriguez snags it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Swing and a foul straight back. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. Next pitch is outside. And there's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fastball is outside. And it remains 2-2. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
Now batting.
And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson, 1 for 2. First pitch misses. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Home half of the fifth coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. The pivotal Game 5 of the Division Series. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Mize back to work. Foul ball there. Fouled off left side. That's down and in. And there's a ball.
2-2 now.
That one inside, and it's 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. There's a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Check swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first, and that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as
Now
soon as it
batting,
started.
the catcher.
3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Raleigh stands in now, looks at that one inside.
This is important. If he can go 1-2-3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
So two balls and no strikes. And another ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Two down, nobody on. There's a strike.
Painful.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
2 outs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Sets him down on strikes. And he strikes out the side for the 2nd time today. And 1-2-3 go the Mariners. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. Back at T-Mobile Park at the plate, Zach McKinstry. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Hancock also getting ready. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And he makes the catch.
Now batting, the center fielder, Parker.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Parker Meadows. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That's out to center field. Rodriguez settles under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. And now it's Baez. Here he is in a spot where he makes most of his money against left-handed pitching. And that's in there at the knees. And a foul ball. With the go-ahead run at first, we're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Got it. Out number 3. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kiter Montero.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Now, Julio Rodriguez. Siggy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And that one upstairs, ball one.
And I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't. There's one guy that I can think about, Bird, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Next offering is outside. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Struck him out looking.
The batter, number 7.
Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
In there at the knees.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Misses inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And that misses. And it's 2-1. Lifted in the air down the left side. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. He's in there.
He's in there.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
One down, runner at third. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. And that's a little bit high.
Count 1-0.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the bottom of the sixth. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And fouled off.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a ball popped up. Keith. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 2 in this one.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
That one missed.
2 balls, No strike.
And a base hit on a line. Polanco comes in to score. It's an RBI single. It's 4-3.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
2 outs, runner on first. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Panzone. That one inside, and that's ball 1. Suarez, the runner at first with 2 gone. And that's outside. 2-0. Activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Finnegan warming up as well. And another ball.
That one called just inside, I think. And on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though. But he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
A swing and a soft liner. And it goes just foul. 3-1 is on the way. Fastball for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
So close to getting out of it right there, but this inning still has
Number
life.
10, Victor Robles.
And up next for Seattle, Victor Robles. And it's fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Popped up. McKinstry. He's there. He's got it. And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 4-3 ball game.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Mariners.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the
Number
mound.
55.
Gabe Spire.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Back to the top of the order. Stepping in, Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
But with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swinging a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Spire, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the late stages of Game 5. That one misses, and the count is 1-1. Popped up. Polanco makes the grab for the second out.
The batter, the second baseman, Colt Keith.
And next up for the Tigers, Colt Keith. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And that one wrapped foul. Holding on to a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Next pitch is outside. And a foul ball. That one hit to right. Robles. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Nothing across here this half. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Mariners 4 and the Tigers 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Rafael Montero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Montero.
Well, one-run game. J.P. Crawford now at the plate.
J.P. Crawford.
And that one is inside ball 1.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've already seen 8 line drives from them, and it's always a good sign when the ball is jumping off your bat. And that's what this offense has been doing so far today.
That misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Rosarena in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Chopped out in front of the plate. Throw on to Torkelson. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. His 2-run homer back in the 3rd was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. That's inside, and that's ball 1. On the ground to 3rd, and it hits the bag. Throws to 2nd, and he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Raleigh at second with 2 down.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Montero fires. Going to count 1-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Man on second, 2 down. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
On the ground to first, and foul ball. Two outs. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. 1 hit, 1 left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Mariners 4 and the Tigers 3. We're at the top of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. Spire back to work. And he takes a strike. Action in the pen down there. Andres Munoz, the anchor of the staff, is getting ready to close this one out. Hancock also throwing. Here's your 1. There's your strike. 95 of that one.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Torkelson in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Trying to hold a 1-run lead. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Right through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. And tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. He's already homered in this game. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base. And his hot hitting continues.
They kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Gabe Spire departs, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
Emerson Hancock gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Emerson Hancock.
Runner at first with 2 away. Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. And that one popped in the air, left field. Squeezes it, and that's the 3rd out. 1 left for Detroit. They still trail it here, 4-3.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Tyler Holton.
Tyler Holton.
Jorge Polanco digs in now. A switch hitter batting right.
Jorge Polanco.
Just missed. And strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Naylor, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Tigers bullpen with some action. Kyle Finnegan up and throwing. Inside, ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next offering is downstairs. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that one hammered way back there. Got all of that one. A monster shot to right. It's 5-3. He kept swinging and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely. And he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
One out, base is empty. And now, Eugenio Suarez.
Right through there for a strike.
And the 0-1. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay in there. That's a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. That's in for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Suarez over at second, one down. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
0-2 is the count.
Cut out and miss, struck him out. And now two gone.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this,
Right
known for
fielder,
using
number
the
10,
entire field.
Victor.
Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
And now it's going to be Victor Robles. And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming home. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 6-3. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. First offering and it just misses. Two outs. Foul ball. Runner takes off. Ball outside. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Move to second. Robles dives back in. Man at second. That one fouled off. 2-2. Stays alive. The 2-2. That's down and in. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's deep, and it's out of here. A two-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 8-3. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tyler Holton out of the game. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Kyle Finnegan comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where
Number
it is.
64.
Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now here is Randy Arozarena. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that one pulled foul. Four runs already in the frame here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. Last chance coming up here for the Tigers. And we're back. We go to the 9th. Now here is Parker Meadows. Pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Edward Bizzardo preparing to come on if needed. Jackson getting loose as well. That's in there. That's strike 2.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
This to third. Suarez throw to first in time. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier.
Javi Baez digs in right side. Outside low. 1-0.
1-0.
The Mariners leading by 5 here in the late stages of game 5. Clips the corner. And the count 1-1. Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. He makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now batting, the right fielder, Barry.
So last chance for the Tigers. And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kerry Carpenter. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. They're down to their final strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go now. And our pitcher tonight, Bryce Miller.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
And now here is Kerry Carpenter. Fastball for a strike. And here we go in game 5. The pitch. That one's in there. No balls, 2 strikes.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
That's hard hit on the line. Canzone makes a nice running catch. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch.
Torres.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Singing game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Torres starting as the designated hitter, batting second in today's lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. 1 out, base is empty. That clips the corner. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Next one off the plate inside. It's 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Hits and misses. It's a strikeout.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
2 outs, base is empty. That one misses. Now 2-0. Just missed. That one finds the corner, and the count is 3-1. Two outs. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Miller checks over to first, and he's back. Here's Riley Green. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball.
No, he's really working him away, this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Not even close there. And the count is 3-1. First inning going a bit long. 23 pitches to this point. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Two walks in the first has to be some cause for concern. I mean, you're talking about a guy you want to pitch deep into the ball game. It's not going to help with the pitch count right there. They can't afford to hand out free bases at this rate.
And the batter now, Spencer Torkelson. In there at the knees. Strike one. Ball one there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
2 strikes.
Next offering is down low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Canzone reaching back towards the wall. Makes the catch. And that is that. 2 left on. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. Back here with my pal Siggy. And on the hill, Casey Mize. What do you have on him, Siggy?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Bottom of the first. In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there.
Pitch misses outside, and it's 2-0. And the slider just misses.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if they'll walk you.
And fires in a fastball at 95. fouls one away, and now 3-2. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there.
Everything came together for him. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's second. Gets a piece and stays alive. Another 1-2. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Green settles under it. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting third, the center field.
And now we check out the Mariners lineup.
Rodriguez.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Hauls it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Jorge.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Man on second, 2 down. And that misses. And it's 1-1. And that skips in the dirt. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. The pivotal Game 5 of the Division Series. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Miller back to work. And that is cut on and missed. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Fastball is outside. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That misses off the outside edge. And now it's filled up. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The catcher, number 14,
Dylan Dingler getting ready to hit. Fouled off down the right side.
That's a ball.
Boog, one of our favorites. Jerry Hillsdale umpiring behind home plate in this one. Pretty much by the book with his strike zone.
And because he's so by the book, you'll sometimes see pitchers questioning him. They'll make a good pitch on the edge of the zone, want the strike, and not get the call. But most of the time, Jerry gets it right. He's a good one. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Polanco. They get 1. On to first, double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Parker Meadows now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Second inning here, no score. And they'll do it again. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll do it. Tigers are shut down there. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's Josh Naylor. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Hot shot to third. Throw on to Torkelson, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Eugenio.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Fastball is outside.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Swings and misses. Now 2-1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. And talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
One down, base is empty. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And there's the ball.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And he walked him.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
So one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Dominic Canzone, batting with one down, takes a strike. Suarez at first, one gone.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. And it's gone. Home run. He made him pay for that one. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the veteran outfielder, Victor Robles. Out to short, Baez. Throws to first in time.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
2 outs, base is empty. J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. Strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
The shortstop takes the ball. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Strike 2. That one missed.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two down, nobody on. That one way inside. That to right. Carpenter on his way over. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And it's 2-zip. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back in Seattle, and the batter will be the shortstop, Javier Baez. If they did a poll of top tattoos in Major League Baseball, Javi Baez, I think, would have to be in the top 5. Right on the back of his neck is the Major League Baseball logo. So it's effectively right under the MLB logo that's on his cap. On the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 30, Carey Carpenter.
So the batting order turns over. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. He's 0 for 1. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
All one's the count.
One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's in the dirt. Next pitch is downstairs. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, double play. And the inning is over. So they make short work of them there. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 2 and the Tigers nothing. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
Randy Arozarena.
Just missed. Pulls that one foul. That one not close. And it's 2-1.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
In the air, right side of the infield. Torkelson gets under it, makes the grab, 1 down.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
Really good athlete, and many times we talk about the feet of infielders. This catcher as well, really quick feet. He's able to recognize the pitch, see the trajectory, and get into a spot where he can block those balls and keep them from going to the backstop.
Next offering is fouled back.
Really impressive with the way he frames, the way that he sets it up, because sometimes those pitches are off the plate, but because he sets up and presents it so well, he steals strikes for his pitcher.
And as well, lots of pop in that bat. So you combine the slug with really good defense. That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. And there are 2 down.
Boog, if you can set up a good
The
2-strike
center fielder,
splitter with the
number 44,
fastball on the previous
Julio.
pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Rodriguez takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
There's a strike.
2-2 to count.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Two outs. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two now. And down on strikes he goes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Mariners go down quietly there, but they hold a 2-0 lead. Back at T-Mobile Park, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Colt Keith. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. Keith measures 6 feet 2 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Next pitch misses way outside. And misses inside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
And that is out of play. And it goes just foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He just hasn't had great command of his pitches in this one. Definitely more walks than you'd like to see.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Worked a walk at his first trip to the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The Tigers yet to pick up a hit here. Next offering is down low, and the count even 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field, and it falls. And it's now 1st and 2nd to start the inning.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
1st and 2nd, no outs. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. There's the strike. First and second, no outs. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a ground ball, and that's a fair ball. Keith rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Down the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. He reached out a walk his first time. Just missed.
Ball one, no strike.
And the 1-0. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And the sweeper misses.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
To short, could be two. Off-balance feed, there's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler. He hit into a double play his first time up. And ball one. Tying run in scoring position. Top half of inning number 4. And another ball. Misses off the plate. And now 3-0.
You want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
That one is absolutely belted. A dive, and he can't haul it in. One runs in. McKinstry headed for the plate. Relay throw. Head first slide, and he's safe. 3-2, they take the lead.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Bryce Miller gives way, and he's not going to be happy with himself. New pitcher on the mound in a moment.
Now pitching for
Here's
the
a new
Mariners,
pitcher from the pen, Caleb Ferguson.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Runner at second here, one gone. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. And there's 2 away.
The batter, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
So here's Baez now. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. There's a swing and a drive. And this one looks like trouble. Dingler in to score. It's 4-2.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Now it's the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. He's 0 for 1. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Suarez pulls that one down, and that is that. So 4 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco.
Polanco.
He was late there, strike 1. Well, these Mariners doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And there's a ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
And a ground ball to first, and foul ball.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Now back, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And that drops in for a strike.
He's gotten into a really good rhythm, set down 7 in a row. He just wants to get the baseball and deliver it as quickly as possible. Keep the momentum going.
Two down, nobody on. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That one to first. Torkelson takes it to the bag, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. Nobody left for Seattle. Still down by a count of 4-2. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. Here comes Gleyber Torres. Ferguson back to work. And he pumps it a strike.
Well, these Tigers putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And now the 0-1. Good take by Torres.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that skips in the dirt. And it remains 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Foul ball. Another 2-2 upcoming. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. It misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Colt Heath.
Now batting, second baseman, Colt Heath.
First pitch, and he just misses. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 2 away.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Riley Green. A walk, and he's also singled. Way high there, and that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Well struck right field. That's going back. Back some more. Pulls it in on the warning track. So they go quietly there. Last half of the fifth coming up. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And stepping in for the Mariners, Dominic Canzone. That one ripped but foul.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Fair ball.
The right fielder, number 10.
Got the top of the ball a little
Victor
bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. Grounded out his first time up. And that one fouled off.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Hit softly on the ground to third, and it's just foul. That was close. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Good eye in that spot.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. Throw on to Torkelson, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The batter, number 3. Shortstop, J.P.
Crawford up next for the Mariners. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Randy Arozarena. 1 for 2. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike. Ball, that's in.
Fought off foul. That's outside, and that's ball 3. Cal Raleigh waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
Man at second. Fastball for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. So Manning to score in position, and now the tying run comes to the plate. Last half of inning number 5. Stays alive. So now 2 on And 2 outs.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone-cold take.
The catcher, Cal.
First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Cal Raleigh. 0 for 2. Inside, just missed.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
And that one missing low. First and second, 2 down. Tap foul at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And they're all loaded up.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Hard hit left side. They take the force out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. So they load the bases on just 1 hit, but can't get anyone across. 5 innings complete. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Luke Jackson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers.
Spencer Torkelson.
Foul ball there. Misses outside. 1-1. There's a strike.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
That one misses, and the count's even at 2. And they'll do it again.
Okay.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. Going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does.
And I think that skill set really upgrades the position, because when you have that kind of speed, it makes the whole team that much better.
That one fouled off. What about him playing another position on defense, one that would require a little more range?
Absolutely, and I think if push came to shove where they had to make a move during a game, it'd surprise a lot of people. You might even be able to put him in center field.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
These first 2 hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Crawford throws to first in time. Play is made, 2 out.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
2 down, base is empty. And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. And there's 2 outs. Just off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
And that one is inside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Suarez. That ends the frame. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kiter Montero.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Digging in,
Leading up
Jorge
for the
Polanco.
Mariners, the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Meadows pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away.
The first baseman, number 12, Josh.
Here's Josh Naylor. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. The Tigers trying to protect a 2-run lead here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Meadows moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eugenio.
Here's some real power at the plate. Eugenio Suarez. And it's fouled away. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
And now 1 and 2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
That misses the zone, and it's a full count.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Outside, and that is ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, 2-out walks are never good, especially when you're trying to get back into that dugout. But he's still in a good spot. He's just got to refocus and deal with the bottom of this order.
Canzone stands in now and watches strike 1. Sliced hard but foul. Suarez off of first with 2 away. Ripped towards third. They get the force, and that is the inning. Mariners lead 1. They trail it here 4-2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Mariners.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Gabe Spire.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position. And that's what he does.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The hitting's going to come around. He's going to figure it out. But right now, his big asset is the way he plays the game on defense.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Got him swinging.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Baez into box again, takes a strike. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Edward Bizardo getting ready to go. Hancock also getting ready. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 5. That's off the inside corner. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that one hit to first. So digging in, Kerry Carpenter. This one popped up. Naylor brings it in for the 3rd out. Tigers fail to make any noise, but they still lead this one 4-2.
Now pitching for the
We're back
Tigers.
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
52.
Troy Melton.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Leading up,
Here's
for the
Victor
Mariners,
Robles.
the right fielder.
This is a guy you
Victor
got to keep an eye on when he digs
Robles.
in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And that drops in for a strike. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And and a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Crawford, the next to hit, takes outside. Melton, in his rookie season, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a two-seamer. Fouled off left side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
The M's trailing by 2 here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. In for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside low, and the count 1-2. Set down on strikes, and he strikes out the side in the 7th. Nothing doing here this half. 8th inning coming up. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. We go to the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Gleyber Torres. Spire back to work. And that is downstairs. 1-0. And a strike to Gleyber.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Rodriguez on the move to the alley. And there's one away.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Colt.
So up next, Colt Keith. That's in there. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Left field. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley.
2 outs, base is empty. Riley Green up now for the Tigers. And downstairs. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No strike.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
2-1 now. Just off the inside edge. And that's ball four. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
Man at first. And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. That one missed. Swing and a miss, strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. So digging in, Zach McKinstry. That misses the zone. Ball one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
2 on, 2 outs. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 2.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
Next offering is fouled back. Green over at second. Torkelson on at first with 2 down. Just missed.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
2 outs. And there's a foul ball. And that'll load the bases.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close. They've been in a difficult spot, and things aren't getting any easier.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Gabe Spire won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
Mariners,
now, Emerson Hancock.
number 26, Emerson Hancock.
Two outs, bases full. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Boog, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
There's the strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
This to third. Suarez whips it across. Out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. Last half of the 8th coming up. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. Bottom of the 8th. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Swinging a foul straight back. In the
One
dirt,
ball,
now 1-2.
2 strikes.
Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Will Vest getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Holton getting cranked up as well. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
And now Julio Rodriguez. Swing and a foul out of play. Center field. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Jorge.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. A pair of strikeouts, and he's flied to center. And that one clips the corner. And a foul ball. Popped up to the left into foul ground. McKinstry sizing this one up and makes the grab, and that ends the inning. Back in Seattle, here's the center fielder, Parker Meadows. First pitch misses. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Edward Bizzardo, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Splits the plate, and the count 1-1. Fastball is outside. Out to short, Crawford. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, shortstop, Javier Baez.
Here's Baez. And that one a little bit high. That one ripped. And it hits the fence.
The right fielder, number 30.
So back to the top of the order. And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 3 in this one. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. To Crawford for 1.
Well, I guess we could chalk that one up to great teamwork. It wasn't pretty by any means, but helping your teammate out like that and then knowing he had time to go to second. Keep a runner out of scoring position. Very heads-up play right there. Now, we couldn't hear it with all the noise in this ballpark, but I'm sure there was some good communication right there, some body language. These guys got it done.
Torres in the box now. No balls and a strike. Carpenter off the first with 2 away. That one clips the outside corner. That is strike two.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Next pitch is outside.
2-2 now.
Bounced, and that got the pitcher. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the third out. The inning is over. So one hit is all they get. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Tigers 4 and the Mariners 2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Will Vest.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Naylor in now. Takes ball one off the plate.
Two balls, no strikes.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Now batting.
He's
the
2
third
outs
baseman,
away.
Eugenio.
And now for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. Outside corner, there's a strike.
0-1.
Next
One
offering
ball,
way off
2
the
strikes.
plate. On the ground, just fair for a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. He's already homered here in this one. And he takes one right on the black. Strike one. Tying run at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. Vest. 2 down.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
So last chance for the Mariners. Victor Robles will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Ball one there.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two. With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of Game 5. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Vest is just one strike away. The tying run at the plate. And delivers outside.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog. You know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Coming up on the first pitch, showing the slab in today's game, Bryce Miller.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Kerry Carpenter leading things off and takes a strike. Kicks and deals. Ground ball nailer. The flip to the pitcher covering, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And a foul ball. Yoan. And there's the strike. 1 out, bases empty. 0-2 now. Just misses with that one.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
2 down, bases empty. Colt Heat up now for the Tigers. And that's a strike. That one pushed to the left and foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the inside corner for called strike 3. Tigers are shut down there. So now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And towing the slab in this one, Casey Mize.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, their fastball will beat them.
Bottom of the first. And here is Randy Arozarena. Pitches in there. Strike 1. Mize, a 6'3" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. And ball 1.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
That one misses in the dirt. And down on strikes. 1 away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. First pitch just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And let's take a look at the lineup.
The center fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Now at the plate, Julio Rodriguez. Singing game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Gets it to first. Rodriguez out of the play. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. The pivotal game 5 of the division series. Here's Riley Green. Miller back to work. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Hard hit, left field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So up next, Spencer Torkelson. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting sixth, the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
And now, Zach McKinstry. First offering, and it just misses. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. Two balls, no strikes to count.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Here's a 2-0. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with two strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Robles makes the catch. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. We head to the bottom of the second. And now Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
Now one missed. Swings through that. Time to look at our umpiring crew in this one. Kenny Jansen behind the plate.
Yeah, and expect a little inconsistency on the corners. He doesn't make any wild calls, but he does give and take there a little bit. So he doesn't have the easiest strike zone to figure out, especially as the game goes on when you're expecting it to become more consistent.
And that's a little high. Outside ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Here's Josh Naylor. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Line to left, and it stays fair. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Showed a willingness
Batting
to drive
six,
that pitch
the
the
third
opposite
baseman,
way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
First and second, no outs. Eugenio Suarez digs in now. There's the strike.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. First and second, no outs. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. In the dirt, blocked. Runners hold tight. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. Dominic Panzone up next for the Mariners. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. Polanco, the lead runner at second. Naylor at first. One gone. And another ball fouled off. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Fouled off. He was late. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, one out. And Kenny Jansen punches him out. That's a strikeout. Here's Victor Robles. Ground ball right side and a foul ball. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Up the middle, a dive, he's got it, got him. Nice play, and that may have saved a run. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the third, no score. Well, here we go, top of the third, scoreless game. Here's a speed threat, Parker Meadows. Just missed. Ground ball right side, and that chance handled. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
The right fielder, number 30, Kerry.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kerry Carpenter. Grounded out his first time. That one's in there. That's strike one. And this is inside. And that's outside. And a count 2-1. To third might be 2. To second, there's 1 on the nailer. They get 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. We're tied 0-0. Back at T-Mobile Park, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. The shortstop takes the ball. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. And there's the ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout.
Now
back to the top of the Seattle order. Now Randy Arozarena struck out looking at his first at bat. That clips a corner. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Foul ball there. Outside. And it's 1-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw on to Torkelson. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Now batting, catcher Cal Raleigh.
Now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Flied out his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Fought off foul. Good job to fight that one off. Ball 1 low.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one inside and it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him. Julio Rodriguez, the next to hit, rounded out his first time. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Raleigh, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering in there for a strike. It's 2-2. Now one miss.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Jorge Polanco in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. Ground ball left side. Fires across the diamond. That's the third out. 1 left for Seattle. Still no score. And we're back. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Gleyber Torres. Just missed. Torres in his 7th season, 28 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And a strike on the outside corner, and the count 1-1. And the sweeper misses for a ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
The batter, the second baseman, Colt Keith.
Stepping in, Colt Keith. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone. It's 0-1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as the stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Now batter, the left fielder, Riley.
And next will be the Tiger cleanup hitter, Riley Green. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch, and it just misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning for Spencer Torkelson.
That swing is all about confidence. Sitting pretty with a 3-0 count and using it to your advantage instead of wasting what turned out to be a good opportunity. A great job of hitting, and the result is a single. Good stuff.
At the plate, Spencer Torkelson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. All tied up. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That's inside.
That's off the plate. Yep, that ball went out.
Zach McKinstry in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that one fouled off.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Hard hit right side. He'll do it himself. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We're midway in the 4th, no score. Bottom of the 4th, and now it's the switch in at second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That one inside, and that's ball 1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Way upstairs, and the count now 2-0. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And the 2-2. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's carrying. And it is gone. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor. And he's already singled in this game. That one at 95 missed up top, and that's ball 1.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one hooked foul. Misses. 3-2 now.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Carpenter makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. Foul ball. One down, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Out on the drop, 3rd strike, 2 gone.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Hit in the inning, but it leaves the yard and gives them the lead. We played 4. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers 0. The pivotal game 5 of the division series. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Miller back to work. That one is upstairs.
Well, these Tigers just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And that one is in for a strike.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one just misses.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
The catcher, number 13,
Dylan Dingler now at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And that's through there for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And stepping in is the speedy Parker Meadows. And that one is downstairs. 1-0.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
The 1-0. Just missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Moved to first. And he dives back in safely. Tying run is at first. And we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Runner on the go. And that is out of play. That's a strikeout. Good looking sweeper there. Now it's Javier Baez. A single his first time. Miller picks over and he's back safely. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
McKinstry off of first with 2 away. The shortstop takes the ball. Battling here as he fouls it away. Next offering misses. The count now 2-2. Hit on the ground to short. Toss to Naylor, and that is the inning. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Victor Robles. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Kiter Montero getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Montero warming up as well. Next offering is down low.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Out towards right center field. Meadows sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, shortstop J.P.
Crawford up next for the Mariners. Struck out swinging his first time. Ball 1, no strikes. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. That missed by a lot. 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Ripped to third and caught.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter.
Now
even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And next is the designated hitter, Randy Arozarena. 0 for 2 in this one. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swings through that one.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And misses inside.
Ball 2.
That one fouled off. Up and in, and it's 3-2. On the ground, right side. Keith. Inning over. Offense held in check there. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back in Seattle, and now Kerry Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter.
That finds the mark on the inside corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Teased the zone with that fastball a little bit up, fouled it off. Expect him to go a little bit higher with this next one.
Out towards left center. Crawford settles under it. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Here's Gleyber Torres. And a foul ball. High fly ball out into left center field. Rodriguez on the move to the gap. He makes the catch, and there's two down.
Up next to
Here's the second baseman, Colt Heat.
Colt Heat.
Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Two down, nobody on. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Inside. Going to count 1-2. That's the third. Suarez throw to first in time. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. So the Tigers get a new arm from the pen, Kiter Montero.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Well, one-run game. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see him go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Next offering misses down and away.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Down and in, moved his feet.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. He's grounded out a couple of times. On the ground, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
And that one ripped into right. Could be extra bases. Oh, he botches it. Now second and third and nobody out.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Golden opportunity right here. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Raleigh on third. Rodriguez stands at second. No outs. That one outside. And it's 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there.
So far, just one of those days for this lineup. You get a couple of runners on, and you're looking at having a big inning, and that strikeout right there just pours water on the fire. You look for the next hitter to step up and try to do something, pick up his teammate and his club.
Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike 1.
1's the count.
Just missed. Second and third, one away here in the bottom of the 6th. Oh, great stop. Gathers and throws. It's there, and that's a great play. And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman, Eugenio.
So it's second and third occupied. They go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
So bases all loaded up. And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Just missed. And it's even up. There's a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at T-Mobile Park, top of inning number 7. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Late on that fastball. The Mariners have some bullpen action for the first time. Emerson Hancock up and loosening in the pen. Spire also throwing. Looking to get the tying run on base. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Popped up left side. Suarez makes the grab, one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but it's so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bryce Miller done for the night, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Emerson Hancock.
Number 26.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Spencer Torkelson getting ready to hit.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
A little bit high. Ball one.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. And that puts the tying run on base.
The batter, the third baseman,
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. Canzone on the move, heading back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
The batter, the catcher,
Dylan Dingler digs in now.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Now 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Hit on the ground to short. Crawford. And that will end the inning. Tigers lead one. They still trail 1-0. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Rafael Montero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game, and now the right fielder, Victor Robles. Montero in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, and they traded for him earlier this year. Tigers bullpen with some action. Troy Melton getting loose out there. Holton, a left-hander, also throwing. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Green settles under it, corrals it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And now the shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of Game 5. Up the middle, Baez. Slinging it to first in time.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Randy.
So now here's the DH, Randy Arozarena. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. That's a little bit low. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Upstairs, and that is ball 4. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Raleigh stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Carpenter. And that's the inning. Mariners lead 1, but they're on top 1-0.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the Mariners.
back, and a new arm on the mound to start
Number
the 8th.
55.
Gabe Spire.
Gabe Spire.
Well, 1-run game. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. The pitch.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Tap foul at the plate. In there, sets him down on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down 1. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
The batter now, Javier Baez. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. Fastball is outside. Holding on to a 1-run lead. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. And there's a ball. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz appears to be getting loose. Jackson also getting ready. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2-1.
And a swing and a miss.
2-2 now.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And that's outside.
That's a really good take.
Kerry Carpenter in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base. One down, runner at first. Now here is Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 3 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
There's a strike. With the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. And he chases that one below the zone.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Spire checks over to first, and he's back.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Two outs. Fouled off down the right side. Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Baez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Off the mark there, and that's ball 3.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for the
Back
Tigers.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Troy Melton. So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
That one a little bit high. Yeah, that's ball 2.
2 balls, no strike.
That's inside. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And there's the automatic. In the air, out towards left center. Meadows pulls it down. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, number 7. Second baseman, Jorge.
And here is Jorge Polanco. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. And that's off the inside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kyle Finnegan getting loose for A.J. Hinch. outside.
Outside.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Meadows sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
The first baseman, number 12,
Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Check swing, and he held up. That one ripped left field. That's back. Just missed it. Nothing across here this half. The 5th and final game moves to the 9th. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing.
Now pitching for
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Jackson. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Leading off, Colt Heath. What are you looking to do in these spots? You're down a run. You're leading off the inning.
He's not a power hitter, a guy that's looking to tie it up with one swing. So he's going to take and get into this at bat and try to get deep into the bat. Ultimately, however he can, get to first base.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. That's ripped to right down the line. Long gone. And that should quiet this home crowd. And we are tied. It's 1-1.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Green in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul out of play. Swing, and the bat went flying there.
Well, we talk about throwing the hands, but not the bat, man. You want to hold on to that thing, and you can see his teammates over there. If he doesn't come through with the knock, he's going to get some business when he goes back to the dugout.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they roll this one.
Now batting, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Go ahead run on base. Now the batter now, Spencer Torkelson. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Jackson checks over to first, and he's back. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
He's locked in at the plate when he's using the whole field. He was out in front there. Just needs to let the ball travel a little more, and his timing will be back on track. Good pitch for the strikeout.
Next to hit, Zach McKinstry. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball one. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first.
One ball, one strike.
Throw over to first, and he's back in safely. Squirts away a little bit, and the runner holds. With the go-ahead run at first, here in the late stages of Game 5. That's off the inside corner, and the count is 3-1. Dylan Dingler in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And up next for Detroit, Dylan Dingler. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball one. 2 outs. That's in there. And 1-1. Late swing, fouled off.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. To the right side, Polanco. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. All tied 1-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
The third baseman, Eugenio.
Melton back to work. That misses the zone, and that's ball one. Activity in the bullpen. Will Vest, the closer, is getting loose. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. And that's down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one is back. Out of here. Ball game. That should get the dugout going. And the Mariners walk it off.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the hill today, Bryce Miller.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go now? And now here is Kerry Carpenter. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Way back there. Out of here.
I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Gleyber Torres up to the plate. And it's fouled away. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Fly ball to right. Robles hauls it in, and there's one away. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch.
Second baseman, Colts, Key.
Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Fastball for a strike.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball there. One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out.
Batting fourth.
Here's Riley Green.
31. Riley Green.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh makes the play, and that is that. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Tigers 1 and the Mariners coming to bat. And we're back. Today's starting pitcher, Casey Mize.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Bottom of the first, in now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. And that's in for a strike. Arozarena goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throwing the dirt, and he can't come up with it.
Batting second, the catcher, Chow.
Well, as an offense, you want to get the crowd involved right away. Get that good energy working for you, but this time the defense does it for them. Always a great opportunity when you can get your leadoff guy on base to start the game, and it doesn't matter how it happens.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Arozarena gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That one missed. Fouls one off. 2-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Fouled off. He was late. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
First pitch just misses.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate, where this guy could do some real damage.
And another ball. Right through there for a strike. That one fouled off. 2-2. Two outs. Inside. And the count's full.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. One left for Seattle, still behind by a count of 1-0. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. Now here is Spencer Torkelson. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. Fought off foul. And there's a foul ball. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. There's a strike.
0-1.
And that one pulled foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Throw to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout.
Batting 7, the catcher, number 13.
2 outs, base is empty. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Line drive. Jumps, but it's off his glove. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 1 and the Mariners nothing. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now it's Josh Naylor. And that one wrapped foul. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Almost got him.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Meadows brings it in. 1 down.
Batting 6, the third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Big time power. Outside low. Ball 1.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ripped on a line. And that quickly 2 away.
Batting 7, the left fielder,
Dominic Panzone up next for the Mariners. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Comes up empty. 2 outs, base is empty. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Batting 8, the right fielder, Victor Robles.
And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. To third, McKinstry. They take the force out. That's out number 3. 1 hit, 1 left. We played 2 full. It's the Tigers 1 and the Mariners nothing. all set for the start of the inning. And here is Parker Meadows. Miller back to work.
This is a hitter who takes his game to another level, playing at night.
Swings through that one for strike one.
1-1.
And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball.
Just found a way to slap that ball down the third base line. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's Baez. And that one fouled off.
Ball.
In the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. Meadows aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball right side, could be two. Tags the runner. On a nailer. They get two. Back to the top of the Detroit order. Kerry Carpenter will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And ball one to the right fielder. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that one missing low.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's there. He's got it. And that's the third out. Tigers fail to make any noise. They lead it 1-0. Back in Seattle as we go to the last of the third. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. That one pulled foul. It's 0-2. And he chases that one. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Gosh, here
Now
it is.
back,
Hit it.
the
3-pitch
designated hitter,
strikeout.
Randy.
All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Back to the top of the lineup, Randy Arozarena now at the plate. And there's a strike.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. And that's a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Little chopper rolls foul. That one just missing inside, and the count is 2-2.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Not close with that one, and now it's 3-2. And that's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I'll tell you what, he earned that walk.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Right through there for a strike. Tying run is at first. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. The Arozarena dives back. Next offering is fouled back. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Man at first, 1 away. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Gets a piece and stays alive. Arozarena on the move. Pitch is high. Throw there. Safe.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, man, it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal a base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
Boog, if you can set up a good 2-strike splitter with the fastball on the previous pitch, it's going to be so tough to recognize and adjust your swing to get a piece of it. Clearly had him reaching for it right there.
Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. And the count 1-2.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
The 1-2. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. That's the third out. Inning over. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left. Fifth and final game of the series as we move to the fourth. It's the Tigers 1 and the Mariners nothing. Start of the fourth, and now the DH, Gleyber Torres. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
Keith in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Next offering is in for a strike. Now this is in the air down the line. Canzone on his way over. 2 away down.
Now batting, left fielder Riley.
2 down, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Popped out and foul ground first time through. Fastball for a strike at 95.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Fly ball down the line. Canzone makes the grab, and that's the inning. Bottom 4, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Polanco in his 9th season, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that is out of play. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly nothing at 2.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
And that's off the inside edge. Now 1 and 2. That one 95 to finish him off.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side. But that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball.
Here's Josh Naylor. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And that's in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
This one popped up. McKinstry under it. And puts the squeeze on that one. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Line drive and a base hit.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
2 outs, runner at first. Now the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. Just missed.
1-0.
The 1-0. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Suarez off of first with 2 away. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. Now a relay to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Always exciting to see a play at the plate. Trying to score with 2 outs, but the tag just gets him in time, and they cut down the run to end the inning.
The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. That one off the mark, 1-0. And another ball.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. And that will drop foul. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And a good eye there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Now batting, the third baseman, Zach McKinstry.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1 so far. There's a strike. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Got him looking. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher are on the same page right now.
Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. He's 0 for 1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Canzone snags it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Here's Victor Robles.
Victor Robles.
Outside low. And that is ball 1.
No strike.
Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Popped up to the left into foul ground. He's under it. Makes the grab. One away.
Now batting, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Struck out swinging his first time. In the air out towards right center. 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Randy.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. And a slider misses down and away. And the 1-0. Home team down a run. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. That one the other way. Keith tosses to first. That ends the inning. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. They trail here 1-0. Back at T-Mobile Park. And the batter now, Parker Meadows. Miller back to work. Strike one. And now it's even up. The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's downstairs. And it's 2-2. Naylor makes the grab. And there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Javi Baez digs in right side. He hit into a double play his first time up. And that one fouled off. Javi Baez, like fellow Puerto Rican Francisco Lindor, born in Puerto Rico, but was drafted in the first round out of high school in Florida. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it drops in. So now back to the top of the order.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pickoff move to first. Baez back in safely. That's off the inside corner. And the count is 1-2. Baez leads off first with one away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
And the 1-2 misses to even the count. That's down and in. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Bryce Miller will depart. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
they
the
hand the ball
Mariners,
over to a new arm, Caleb Ferguson.
43.
Just trying to keep this one
Caleb
close here, and this is where a bullpen can
Ferguson.
give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down. Gleyber Torres up to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that's way high. Ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Suarez makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
Up next for the Tigers, the second baseman, Colt
2 outs, base is empty.
Heath.
Colt Heath, the next to hit. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Luke Jackson, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Bizzardo getting cranked up as well. Lifted in the air, out to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Tigers 3 and the Mariners nothing. And we're back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Cal Raleigh. Foul ball there.
Well, these Mariners, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They've been lining the ball all over the ballpark, and unfortunately, sometimes it's right into a glove. But still,
that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Leading off.
And now, Julio Rodriguez.
Speaking of those line drives, you can't get too discouraged when they don't drop in for you. It's important to remember that you pretty much did everything right, and that's just baseball sometimes.
In the air, right field. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a foul ball. The Mariners trailing by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one almost got it.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Green hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Josh Naylor up next for the Mariners. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. That's off the mark. 1-2 to count.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Towards first. Glove side, but it gets through. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. First pitch, not close. Two on, 2 outs. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. Got him! And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Tigers 3 and the Mariners nothing.
Now pitching for the
Welcome
Mariners.
back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Luke Jackson.
Luke Jackson.
Riley Green
Hitting off for the
getting
Tigers,
ready to hit.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
0-2.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. 1 out.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Torkelson stands in now and watches strike 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the late stages of game 5. Just missed. Check swing, and that's a ball.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
And that one is lifted in the air. Robles has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, third baseman,
Zach McKinstry digs in now. Jackson, 33 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2010. He swings and fouls one off. Hit in the air left field. Canzone sizes this one up, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Now pitching for the
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tyler Holton.
Tyler Holton.
So digging in,
Lead
Dominic
for the
Canzone.
Mariners,
He's
the
2
left
for
fielder,
2.
Dominic
The M's in striking
Canzone.
distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
On the ground to short, Baez. To first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
Well, Boog, we talked about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Victor Robles up next for the Mariners. That clips the corner.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
1 gone, runner at first. Digging in, J.P. Crawford. That one at the knees for a strike.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
That one drifts inside. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Tigers 3 and the Mariners nothing. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Emerson
Now
Hancock.
pitching for the Mariners, number 26, Emerson Hancock.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Number 13.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. And that drops in for a strike.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
And now the count is even.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
In there at the Mike Fillmore says he won a round. And now the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
Parker Meadows.
Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
1-1.
And there's a ball.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-2 count.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
The batter, the shortstop.
So here's Baez now.
Baez.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2
Meadows,
strikes.
the base runner at first with 1 out. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching him. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Move to first. Meadows back on a dive. Chop to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Tigers 3 and the Mariners nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Troy Melton. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, Randy Arozarena.
The designated hitter, Randy.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Tigers bullpen with some action. Will Vest, the closer of the staff, is getting loose to finish this one off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
Ripped to short. On the run, throw to first, and they get the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches,
The
2
center
outs.
fielder,
That
number
is an
44,
excellent pace.
Julio Rodriguez.
2 down, bases empty. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners. 0 for 3 in this one. First pitch misses.
Ball, that's outside.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Right through there for a strike. Bounce to the left side. But it kicks foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Right through there, got him. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Mariners go down quietly there. Still down 3-0. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the DH, Gleyber Torres. Hancock back to work. Fastball for a strike. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And no one can get there. And that's a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. A little bit high.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the late stages of Game 5.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Man at second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Hard hit left side. Crawford throws to first in time. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Riley Green.
And next up for the Tigers, Riley Green. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The throw to third, in there safely. Now at the plate, Spencer Torkelson. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Counts 1-0.
And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Right through there for a strike. Runner on the move. Fouls one off. 2-2. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Robles has this one sized up. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's in there. And a run comes in to score.
They had a chance to add to their lead right there, and they did with the sac fly. Nice job of getting it done. Really good execution with that at bat.
Zach McKinstry up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Evidently not too impressed with that call, and it feels like he got squeezed on the outside corner, so he's making his case. You've got to be careful to pick your spots in terms of showing your frustration with the umpire, and he felt this was his time.
Next pitch is downstairs. Pickoff throw. Green dives back in safely. Two outs.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Swung on, belted. That one's back there. Makes the catch on the edge of the track. A run on 2 hits, and they leave one. On to the bottom of inning number 9. 4, 5, 6 coming up. Tigers 4 and the Mariners nothing. All set for the bottom of the 9th. And now it's going to be Jorge Polanco. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. And that misses. And it's 1-1. To the right side, Keith. Jumps, throws, in time. Got him.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter. Rolled over it, got the ground out.
Number 12.
Next to hit, Josh Naylor. 1 for 3. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. And that's in the dirt. Next offering is in for a strike. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one not close. And it's 3-2. In the air, left side. Green makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Mariners, the third baseman,
So they're down to
Eugenio.
their final out. Now a chance for
Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez. Outside low, 1-0. And that's in for a strike. Foul ball. Melton is just 1 strike away. The changeup missing, and it's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Got him, and that's the ball game. On the corner of Dave Niehaus Way and Edgar Martinez Drive, welcome to T-Mobile Park. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. Along with my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And starting in this one, Bryce Miller.
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
Stepping in, Kerry Carpenter.
The right fielder, Kerry Carpenter.
Fought off foul. Oh, 1 now. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch. Let's take a check of the Tigers lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
Here is Gleyber Torres. Singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Inside, just missed. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 1 out, base is empty. And a strike to Gleyber.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
Line drive, makes the grab on the run. 2 down.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Colt Pete In the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering is downstairs. And down on strikes he goes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Tigers are shut down there. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, Casey Mize. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Now it's the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. Arozarena, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. Gets the call, strike 1. Swinging a foul out of play. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting second.
And now for Seattle, Cal Raleigh. And it's fouled away. Mize. He has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And that one off the outside edge.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. That one missed. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Grinding AB right here, about to see pitch number 10. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Julio Rodriguez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. And a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Jorge Polanco. Torkelson takes it himself. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. Mariners lead one. Scoreless after one. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. That just misses. And the count even 1-1. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty is his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Next offering is in for a strike.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper. Slow ground ball to the right side. And foul ball. Line to left. And foul ball. Misses outside, and the count is filled up. Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first in time. One out in the second. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Just missed. No score here in the second. That's in there, and it's 1-1. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
On the ground to third, and that's a fair ball.
Batting sixth, the third baseman.
So up next, Zach McKinstry. First offering, and it just misses. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swinging a foul straight back. Torkelson, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Inside, just missed. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
In the air to left center. Rodriguez settles under it and makes the grab. And that is that. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Josh Naylor.
The first baseman.
He's got a nice, short, compact swing. Doesn't swing and miss a whole lot.
That's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. And it is 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a ball popped up. McKinstry should have this one. Makes the catch for the out.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Eugenio.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a foul straight back.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Next offering is outside. That misses, and the count is even 2-2. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Here's the left fielder, Dominic Canzone. Right through there for a strike. Just missed. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
And that just misses. Just misses with that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carpenter sizing this one up. Makes the catch, inning over. So they go quietly there. We head on down to the top of the third. No score. New inning getting started. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Parker Meadows. Miller back to work. Inside. And that is ball one.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity.
Strike two. And that's outside.
Batting now, the shortstop.
Here's Baez. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 2 now. And that skips in the dirt. Swings and misses, struck him out.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
So the lineup flips over. Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. And ball one. And that's off the inside edge. Ball two. Just missed. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That's in there.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. And that one is gone. His second homer this series, and just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Canzone sizes this one up, and that is that. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 1 and the Mariners nothing. Back in Seattle, here's Victor Robles.
The right fielder, Victor Robles.
There's a strike. Slice the other way and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Caught him looking for the K.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty.
Nope, that's a ball.
In the air, right field. Carpenter hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
So the batting order turns over. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right through there for a strike. Grounds one to short. Into the outfield. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And now Raleigh walked his first time.
Raleigh.
That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And that misses. And that's ball one. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is gone. That's worth the price of admission. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 2 down. Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that keeps the inning going.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
So a man at first. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. Two runs across in the inning. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Out there. And that ends the inning.
Well, trying to get into scoring position with a great catch and throw to end the inning. That's the way to pick up the pitcher.
As we go to the top of the fourth, here's the second baseman, Colt Heath. And that is downstairs. Ball one.
Well, these Tigers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
In the air, left field, down the line, and that is a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Here's Riley Green. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Just missed. The Tigers down by a run. Top half of inning number 4. On the ground, right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. The throw won't get there in time, and they can't get the out.
The first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
And next to hit for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Green off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Two outs. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So 1 hit is all they get. And midway in the 4th, It's the Mariners 2 and the Tigers 1. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now it's the second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
Jorge Polanco.
That misses, and that's ball one.
Well, these Mariners showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Kicks and fires. Gets a piece and stays alive. Pitch in the dirt. 2-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. That one blasted deep to right. This one's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the fourth.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches. He made it really work out there on the mound. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And up next for Seattle, Josh Naylor. Lied out his first time. On the corner for a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Not even close there. And 1-1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And there's a foul ball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Man at second. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away.
Now batting, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Here's a big power threat. Eugenio Suarez. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Runner on at third, one gone. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Now one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And now 2-2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
One away with a runner at third. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. There's the strike.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That one close. Ruled a ball. And the count 1-2. This one in the air, center field. Meadows in position, drops into the glove, and the inning is over. One left for Seattle as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Caleb Ferguson, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. Jackson, the right-hander, also getting loose. The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. All the strikeouts, they kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
So digging in, Parker Meadows. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Right side. And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. Gets off the throw. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's Javier Baez. Struck out swinging his first time. The shortstop takes the ball. This one in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 30, Gary Carpenter.
Kerry Carpenter up now for the Tigers. He's already homered in this game. And ball one to the right fielder. And fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Pitch misses. 2-1. Just off the inside edge.
There's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Runner at second, 2 down. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention.
Torres in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Way inside. Tying run in scoring position. And we're at the top of the 5th. Popped in the air. Left field. Base hit into the outfield. Tying run is in to score from second.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Bryce Miller out of the game, and a pretty decent effort out of him. Tie ball game. New arm out of the pen when we get back.
Now pitching for
Caleb Ferguson gets the call from the pen.
Number 43.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
First and second, 2 outs. Colt Heath up now for the Tigers. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. Home half of the 5th coming up. We are tied 2-2. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. And the first offering is not close. Activity in the bullpen for Detroit. Kiter Montero appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. Montero, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering upstairs.
Now pitching for the
Kiter
Tigers,
Montero, ready or not, in
Number
the game
54.
now after the injury.
Peter
Still pretty early in the ball game, so
Montero.
this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike pitch. Got him swinging.
Came inside with that two-strike fastball nicely and just
Now
bunched
batting,
him up
the
on the
shortstop,
inside part of the plate.
JP.
Couldn't get around on it and catch it out
Crawford.
front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with two strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Late with the swing there. All tied up. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. Fouled off left side. One down, base is empty. That one to first. Torkelson steps on the bag. Home after the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Randy Arozarena will hit next. 1 for 2. And there's a ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
And he swings over the top there.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of
Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Nobody left for Seattle. Score remains 2-2. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the left fielder, Riley Green. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Hancock getting loose as well. Foul ball there. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Ball 1 there.
2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that one in the air, center field. Rodriguez makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting.
At the plate, Spencer Torkelson. Swing and a bouncer towards third. Zips it across, and they get Torkelson for the out.
Now batting. Third baseman, Zach.
And up next for Detroit, Zach McKinstry. 0 for 2 in this one. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Crawford right there to make the grab. And that is that. No runs, no hits, no errors. 2, 3, 4 due up in the home half of the sixth. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the sixth inning. And now Cal Raleigh. Montero back to work. Fastball for a strike. Tigers bullpen with some action. Tyler Holton getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Melton warming up as well. Outside low. Ball one. Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batting, center fielder Julio.
Now it's going to be Julio Rodriguez. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. First pitch doesn't find the zone, and you played behind guys, and they love having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run. When you look at the ability to save runs defensively, but then also put runs up on the scoreboard, that's the kind of player that every championship team needs to have.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And they'll do it again. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Mariners are down in order. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for
Emerson
the Mariners,
Hancock gets the ball
number
now.
26, Emerson Hancock.
Now here's the
Leading
Detroit
off for the
catcher,
Tigers,
Dylan
the catcher,
Dingler.
Number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
The other way, pulls it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And next up for the Tigers, Parker Meadows. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
On the ground, and that's just foul. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Robles snags it for the second out.
Now batting.
The batter now, Javier Baez. And the first pitch misses for ball one. All tied up here in the late stages of game 5.
Ball, that's outside.
Just missed.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
3-2 now. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down in order go the Tigers. And this game is still tied at 2-2.
Now,
I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And now for
leading up
Seattle,
for the
Josh
Mariners,
Naylor.
the first baseman, Josh
Holton in his third
Naylor.
season, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Oh, he doesn't get the call, and that is ball one. In the air, right side, Carpenter sizing this one up, corrals it, and there's one away.
now batting, third baseman,
Eugenio Suarez now at the plate. He's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Edging his zone for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Base is empty, one away. We're here in game 5 of this American League Division Series. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away. And stepping in for the
Now
Mariners,
batting,
Dominic
the left fielder,
Canzone.
Dominic Canzone.
First pitch misses. And another ball.
Nope. That's inside.
Victor Robles in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And a 4-pitch walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
And now, Victor Robles. That one's in there, 0-1. And a foul ball. That one ripped left field. It bangs off the wall. Throw quickly to the infield, and the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Go-ahead run is at third. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. That's a strike. 0-1. And that is out of play. And 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th, and here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kerry Carpenter. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Gabe Spire, the lefty with big swing and miss stuff, is getting ready. Munoz also getting ready.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Gleyber Torres.
The designated hitter, Gleyber Torres.
On the ground to the left. Down the line, and it's foul. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And that's too high.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Offside command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Just missed. Two down, nobody on. And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first. He takes it on his own, and the Tigers retired 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the offense that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for the
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Troy Melton.
Troy Melton.
Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit.
The designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
Inside, just missed.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
That clips the zone, and it's 1-1.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Fought off foul. One-two now. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Well, with 2 strikes, you want to stay back long enough for that breaking ball, but he handled a fastball slightly elevated. Good job by the hitter right there to spoil it away.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Next offering upstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets. That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away, and when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away, and that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field, pretty well struck. That one carrying. It's 3-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Raleigh, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
The 1-1. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Rafael Montero, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Off the plate inside, and now 3-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So he ends up with a hit after seeing a lot of pitches. That was a good at bat.
But when you see that many pitches in an at bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 3. Late swing, fouled off. Raleigh on at first, nobody out. Fastball for a strike. Next pitch misses, and the count is 1-2. And that's down and away. Next offering is down low.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
That one ripped right center field. That's long gone. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-2. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Troy Melton is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Rafael Montero.
Number 99, Rafael Montero.
And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. 0 for 3 in this one. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. Good job to fight that one off. Next pitch is downstairs. Hard hit left side. Baez fires over to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Eugenio Suarez, the next to hit, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Pitch is in there. That's strike 1. And a strike in there. And he hits a ground ball right side, and it stays fair. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One out and a runner at second.
Differently here.
Next one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Next offering is outside. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Man at second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, a well-thrown splitter is going to do exactly that. Get you off balance, thinking it's a fastball. Very similar to a changeup, but oftentimes a split's going to have even more downward movement with more velocity. Good pitch.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Rafael Montero won't go any further tonight. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back. Kyle Finnegan taking over on the mound.
64. Kyle Finnegan.
And now the right fielder, Victor Robles. First pitch just misses. Out to short, Baez. Sends it to first. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound, Luke Jackson.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Now, Riley Green.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley Green.
He was late there, strike 1. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Edward Bizardo preparing to come on if needed. Outside with a breaking ball.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. And boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Out to short. Sends it across to first. One up, one down.
Up next for the Tigers, the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
He's 2 outs away. And up next for Detroit, Spencer Torkelson. In for a strike. Good slider. That's a little bit low. Just missed.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of Game 5. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one is inside. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Man at first with one gone. Zach McKinstry digs in now. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field, and that'll get down for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan.
Here's the catcher to hit, Dylan Dingler. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. There's a strike, 95 of that one. And that drops in for a strike. On the ground right side, and that squirts through. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with one away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Luke Jackson done for the night, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
so out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Gabe Spire.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Bryce Miller. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And that's a fair ball. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
The first move felt like a bit of a guess. You have to be right in those spots or things can get away from you awfully quickly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Next is the designated hitter, Gleyber Torres. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Colt Heath will hit next. There's the strike. Just missed. One out, a runner at second. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Slapped foul. Not close with that one, and that's ball 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Here's Riley Green. That's outside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back. And that one is out of here. He crushes that one to center field. His second home run of the series. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
2 outs, nobody on. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And that's outside. Miller, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting 6, the third baseman.
And next up for the Tigers, Zach McKinstry. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that is that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Tigers 2, and the Mariners coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starter, Casey Mize. What do you have on him, Chris?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Randy Arozarena blasts one out, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
But the big bat's coming up and a home run already surrendered. He's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in a 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
1-2 here. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
In the air, left field, down the line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. And now we check out the Mariners lineup.
Rodriguez.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Singing game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
1 out, base is empty. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Meadows makes his way towards it. High bounce takes it over the fence for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. It sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
1 out, runner at second. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. Runner takes off for third. Pitch misses. And the throw out at third.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
Two out, space is empty. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Check swing, called strike. That one just misses. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Tigers 2 and the Mariners 1. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Miller back to work. And that's off the outside edge. And it's 1-0. That's a strike thanks to the sweeper.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. That was the sweeper, but it missed. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
That one out to right. Robles under it. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting it, the center fielder, Parker.
Now here is Parker Meadows. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
1-1.
Here's a high chopper. Handles, throws to first. Yeah, they get the out.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Baez. That one fouled off. That misses, and the count is 1-1. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit. into right field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
30, Gary.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
No,
Baez back in safely. Next to hit, Kerry Carpenter. And a foul ball. Two outs. Right through there for a strike. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 0-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. One left for Detroit. They lead it 2-1. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor.
The first baseman.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit down. First offering, and it just misses. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Fastball is outside. And that's ball 4. Tried another slurve, but couldn't find his zone.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
So digging in, Dominic Canzone. Swings through that one. 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. Gets a piece and stays alive. Liner, and this could be trouble. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
2 on, 1 out. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Victor Robles. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. We are tied at 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. It's 3-2.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read, and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Crawford leads off first with 2 down to the inning. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 5-2.
Randy Arozarena could probably run the bases blindfolded with the amount of home runs he hits. Recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. That's through there for a strike.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. And downstairs.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
4 runs already in the frame, bottom half of inning number 2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We played 2 full. It's the M's 5, Tigers 2. Back in Seattle, Gleyber Torres up to the plate.
Gleyber Torres.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Colt Keith up now for the Tigers. Caught looking his first time up. That one pushed to the left and foul. Way high.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And that one ripped to left, and a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
The left fielder, number 31, Riley.
Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
1-1.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at first, one away. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Wide throw, and it gets away. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
I think a good throw to second base has a chance to catch him right there. So that's a throw he's going to want back behind the dish. And you roll the dice when you send the runner, but oftentimes you're trying to force some action, and it worked out great for him right there.
That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And ball 4 to a board.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Runners in the corners here, one away. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. Up the middle. Miller tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the M's 5, Tigers 2. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Just missed.
I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Next pitch in for a strike, and a count 1-1.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Now batting, second baseman.
Tough game for him so far, Boog. Another hit, and they've just been knocking him around through the first 2+. He's got to get things back on track. Maybe junk a pitch that isn't working, or he might not last much longer.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Rodriguez gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Mize moved to first. Rodriguez back in on a dive. To first, maybe a 2-ball. Torkelson to second. How about that double play?
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
And now it's Josh Naylor. First time up was a pop out. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Outside.
Yep,
and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That one not close. And a count now even up. And they'll do it again. That one the other way. Tosses to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Mariners go down quietly there. They're still out in front 5-2. All set for the start of the inning. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. This one in the air. Suarez settles under it and makes the catch. 1 down.
The catcher, number 13, Dylan Dingler.
And the batter now, Dylan Dingler. Flied to right his first time. Dingler measures 6 feet 2 inches, 210 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020. And that one pulled foul.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
Up next for the Tigers, the center fielder, Parker Meadows.
2 down, bases empty. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that's in there for strike 1.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
The 0-2. That one is upstairs. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Suarez puts it away, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the M's 5, Tigers 2. Back at T-Mobile Park, John Chavi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Eugenio Suarez. Now fly ball to right center. Carpenter sizes this one up. Nabs it. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, left fielder, Dominic
Canzone up next for the Mariners. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Slider for a strike. Now one miss.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Victor Robles up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. RBI single his last time up. And that is in there for a strike. I believe that's the split.
0-1's the count.
Now the 0-1. Just
that's
missed. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Check on the runner. Man on second, 2 down. Gets under it and pops it up. Keith brings it in, and that ends the inning. So a 2-out double, but they don't score. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the M's 5, Tigers 2. The pivotal game 5 of the division series. And here is Javier Baez. Miller back to work. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. And misses and 1 down below the zone.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh pulls that one down, and there's 1 down.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Carpenter at the plate and takes high there. The Tigers trailing by 3, and we're at the top of the 5th. Check swing, and he went. And the count even at 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball out to left field. Brings it in. Out number 2.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Gleyber.
2 down, base is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Oh, and 2 now. And ball 1.
That's ball 2.
Crawford. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
No, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. It looked like he took 1 extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
So man aboard. Colt Heat up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Inside.
1-2
the count. Torres, the runner at first with two gone. That's inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two outs. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Tigers leave 1. They trail at 5-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Detroit.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and
Number
taking over on the
54.
mound, Kiter Montero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for
Montero.
quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
In now is the Mariners
Leading up
DH,
for the
Randy
Mariners, the
Arozarena.
designated hitter, Randy Arozarena.
There's a strike.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throw on to Torkelson. They get the out
Now
on
batting, the
Arozarena.
catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And now the big-time power threat, Cal Raleigh. Looked like it was a little bit up. Activity in the bullpen. Kyle Finnegan getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Montero getting cranked up as well. Bases empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. Solo homer. He crushes that one to right field. His second homer of this series, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-2. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So up next, Julio Rodriguez. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Meadows sizing this one up, and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
The batter, number 7.
2 outs, base is empty. Jorge Polanco now at the plate. And that one fouled off. And that's a little bit high. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's the strike.
If you're not ready for that pitch, you're just going to swing and miss or pop it up, waste the at-bat. You're going to let it go. You better be ready to swing it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That's down and in.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to wait.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. 5 innings complete. It's the Mariners 6, Tigers 2. Top six. Leading off, Riley Green. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Luke Jackson up and throwing. Ferguson, the power lefty, up as well. And it's fouled away.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
0-2 now. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
And there's a ball.
All right, so in this at bat, he's seen a couple of off-speed pitches, now back-to-back fastballs. In this count, you definitely got to stay back. Make sure you don't get out in front and be prepared to shorten up and hit the ball the other way.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
The first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. That one ripped, but foul. The Tigers down by 4. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
No, that pitch wasn't even close to being a strike, and that just goes to show you how defensive hitters can become when they're up against an 0-2 count. You're just hoping for a mistake somewhere near the zone that you can get the bat to, but right there, he was clearly anxious. He was swinging when the ball left the hand.
McKinstry in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And now 2-0. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. He swings and fouls one off. Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. And that one is downstairs. 1-0. Foul ball. Falling behind 2-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Next offering is downstairs. Out to short. Fires over to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Swing and a foul out of play. One down, base is empty. And that's fouled off. And a good eye
back
there.
outside.
Ground ball up the middle, and he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first, and we'll see how they score it.
The left fielder,
Well, that
number
grounder
8.
up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, he's just got to get ready for the next one and make a play.
Here's the left fielder, Dominic Panzone. Top of the zone for a called strike. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. 0-2 now.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3
Up next
fastballs,
is the
all
Mariners.
strikes.
The
Wasn't
right
even able to
fielder,
foul one off.
Victor.
There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Robles
Nope, that's a ball.
stands in with 2 away as he
1-0.
takes a ball. The 1-0. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And that
That's a
one
ball.
missing low. The 2-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that will end the inning. So no runs, no hits, and 1 error, but they leave him stranded. We're on to the 7th inning now in the deciding Game 5. It's the Mariners 6, Tigers 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back.
Mariners.
We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher
Number
on the mound,
49.
Luke Jackson.
Luke.
And we all know about his slider. It's just
Jackson.
filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Dylan
Leading off for
Dingler
the
up now for the
catcher,
Tigers.
Number 13, Dylan Dingler.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
The 0-1. That one pushed foul. Headed down the line. Robles. Long run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Now batting.
Parker
the center
Meadows
fielder, Parker
up now for the Tigers.
Meadows.
First pitch, and he just misses. Jackson, in his 9th season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he occasionally uses a curve. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Javi Baez digs in right side. And a slider misses down and away.
Counts 1-0.
Foul ball there. The Mariners leading by 4 here in the late stages of Game 5. Next offering upstairs.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Just off the inside corner, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
And the batter now, Kerry Carpenter. In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. High fly ball out towards left center. Canzone squeezes it, and that'll do it. 1 left for Detroit. They still trail it here. It's 6-2.
Now pitching for the
We're
Tigers,
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
99.
Rafael Montero.
Rafael Montero.
Now it's the
Leading
shortstop,
up
J.P.
for the
Crawford.
Mariners, the shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Baez fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Got him looking. He's got to be frustrated with that call.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He's got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
2 down, base is empty. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And that's in the dirt. There's a swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Around first, digging for two. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Sliced hard but foul. Here's the 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at second.
Nope. Outside.
That one ripped. Green ranges back on him. And that is that. Mariners leave 1. They lead it 6-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Caleb Ferguson.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 43, Caleb Ferguson.
Gleyber Torres up to hit. 1 for 3.
Gleyber Torres.
There's the strike. Action in the bullpen for Seattle. Emerson Hancock getting ready to go. That's in there. That's strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fair ball.
The batter, the second baseman.
Man at first, nobody out. And next to hit for Detroit, Colt Keith. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The Tigers down by 4. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And up next for Detroit, Riley Green.
Riley Green.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. That one catches the zone. 2 balls and a strike. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Torres over at first with 1 away. And it remains 2-2.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Caleb Ferguson departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Emerson Hancock.
Emerson Hancock.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. And first offering is fouled off. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty.
Now pitching for.
Back
Detroit.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we
Number
roll into the
64.
bottom of the 8th. Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle Finnegan.
And now
Leading off
Jorge
for the
Polanco,
Mariners,
0 for
the second
3 with
baseman,
2 strikeouts
Jorge
and a ground out.
Polanco.
And that is out of play. Swings and misses. One gone here.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an
The
individual
first baseman,
performance you
number
want to
12.
flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Misses inside, and it's 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting the third baseman, Eugenio.
And up next for Seattle, Eugenio Suarez. Out towards right center field. Carpenter makes the grab. That is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. The fifth and final game moves to the ninth. It's the Mariners 6, Tigers 2. All set to start the ninth in this one. And here is Zach McKinstry. There's the swing and a miss.
0-1.
That one fouled off. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The catcher, number 14,
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers. 0 for 3 in this one. Fastball for a strike. The M's leading by 4 here in the late stages of Game 5. That's too low, and it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
That's ball 2.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Going to have a little more discipline in future at bats. That pitch looked good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Meadows stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a pop-up. Foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That one carrying. That's not coming back. And they're chipping away. It's 6-3.
That gives them hope they can pull off this comeback. They just need a few more swings like that, and they're back in business. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
2 outs, nobody on. So here's Baez now. That's in there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike. Some activity in the Mariners bullpen. Andres Munoz, the closer. From the home of the Mariners since 1999, T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
first pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Bryce Miller. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Kerry Carpenter, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Swings and misses. And a count 1-1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Fought off foul. To the right side, Polanco throws to first. 1 out in the top of the first. And now the Tigers line up for manager A.J. Hinch. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Gleyber Torres, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. And fires in a fastball at 95.
He doesn't seem to like to pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
Way outside, and a count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Swing and a ball popped up. Crawford. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Colt Keith. Keith hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2020. Ripped on a line to center. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. Tigers fail to make any noise, so now the Mariners offense gets to go to work for the first time. We've got no score. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy, and towing the slab, Casey Mize. How about a scouting report on him?
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
Bottom of the first. And now the DH, Randy Arozarena. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. High fly ball, right field. Carpenter under it. Puts it away for the out. 1 away. And now we check out the Mariners lineup.
The catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Cal Raleigh, the next to hit. Singing game 5 at elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one's gone. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 1-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there, no doubt about it. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
One out, base is empty. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. Up and in, ball one.
Ball one, no strikes.
And another ball, Mize. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, base is empty. Jorge Polanco getting ready to hit. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
That one in there across the letters.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth, the first baseman, Josh.
Here's Josh Naylor. And first offering is fouled off. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Left-hand hitter waits. And it skips into dirt.
Strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That's outside. Now 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
2 outs. Got him swinging. That's the first slurve we've seen today. Good luck hitting that pitch. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. The pivotal Game 5 of the Division Series. Now here's the Tigers cleanup hitter, Riley Green. Miller back to work. This to center field. Rodriguez makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
And next up for the Tigers, Spencer Torkelson. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 6.
Zach McKinstry digs in now.
McKinstry.
On the ground right side. 4, 6.
He's out.
3. But he beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues.
Batting 7. The catcher, number 14, Dylan Dingler.
Now here's the Detroit catcher, Dylan Dingler.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rodriguez makes the play, and that is that. Tigers leave 1, and it remains 1-0. Back in Seattle, and now the veteran third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Way high there, and that's ball 1. Slider clips the zone. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
Just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Meadows under it. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Batting 7, the left fielder, Dominic.
So digging in, Dominic Canzone. That clips the corner. Mize. Not a big strikeout guy, but still very effective as far as starting pitchers go. One of those guys that involves the defense and really gets them involved in the action. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Throw on to Torkelson. Got him.
He moves the ball around all the quadrants of the strike zone and will add and subtract velocity. And because of that, he gets the weak contact. It's all about missing the barrel of the bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the veteran outfielder, Victor Robles. First pitch doesn't find the zone. It seems like this type of guy is kind of a dying breed nowadays.
Well, exactly. When teams are looking for high velocity, high strikeout rates.
Oh, gets dirty. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. So they make short work of him there. We head on down to the top of the third. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's a speed threat, Parker Meadows. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This one high in the air to left center. Rodriguez on the move. Pulls it down and he makes. Swinging a foul straight back. One down, base is empty.
Hey.
Got him. 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup. And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one upstairs, ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. There's a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air to left, down the line. Makes the catch. And that is that. Nothing across here this half. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. Back at T-Mobile Park. Now at the plate, J.P. Crawford.
Shortstop, J.P. Crawford.
Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Late swing, foul to the left. And now 2 balls and a strike.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. 2-2. And that one hammered. Meadows going back. Way back. Out of here. His second homer this series. It's 2-0.
That's exactly what this crowd wanted to see in this spot. He blasted that pitch. I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one
Now
away.
batting, the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And makes the grab. 2 away.
The center fielder, number 44.
2 down, base is empty. Next to hit, Julio Rodriguez. Flied to right his first time. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Right through there for a strike. Well, he looks fresh out there. Just needs to get a little more confidence and remember how good he's been in the past.
Check swing of the 0-2, appeal to first, and Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up. And a ball evens the count. That one drilled left field. Green ranges back on it. Way back there and gone. He jacks that one out to left. It's their second home run of the inning. It's 3-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jorge Polanco. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
And it's even up. And misses inside. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
2-2 down.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. This to third. Slings it across. That's the inning. And we're back. Digging in, Gleyber Torres. Torres, 28 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. Down the line. And that drops foul. Up the middle. Crawford. Over to first. And Gleyber Torres retired.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Colt Keith will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Gone. He dunks it off the foul pole. A solo shot. And they inch closer. It's 3-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here's Riley Green. And first offering is fouled off. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. In the dirt, going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball, left side. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
The first baseman, Spencer.
And now it's going to be Spencer Torkelson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one upstairs. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
1-1.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Top half of inning number 4. So a foul ball makes it 1 and 2. Two down, nobody on. Cut on and missed, struck him out. Third out. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Mariners 3 and the Tigers 1. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
And that's in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. Got him looking for the strikeout. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. Whenever you really hit the fastball, sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Suarez stands in now, looks at that one inside.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now and here is Dominic Panzone. Grounded out his first time up. Just missed. This one chopped to first. Torkelson He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners as the lead remains 3-1. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. Here's the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Miller back to work. And there's the strike. Next offering is foul back. Ball one there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch. So got to stay ready for it.
Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Upstairs, 3-2 down. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good job to fight that one off. On the ground, right side. Polanco tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Now batting, catcher
Dylan Dingler now at the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off down the right side. Here comes the 0-1. And that one fouled off. And the 0-2. Got him. That is his 3rd of the game.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And up next for Detroit, Parker Meadows. Fly to center his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. And that extends the inning.
Waste no time there. When you flare a ball out behind second base, it's really a tough spot for anyone to get to. And you're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now it's Javier Baez. Swung on, belted. And that gets down into the gap. The throw into second, headed for the plate. He'll score easily.
Back-to-back base hits. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field. Chance now to even this game if they can put a ball in play. Maybe an error, maybe a hit.
And here's the Tiger leadoff man, Kerry Carpenter. 0 for 2 in this one. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Slap the other way, foul. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. He's under it. He's got it, and that's the third out. They get a run on 2 hits, no error to Robles. First pitch just misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
J.P. Crawford up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. Mize a move to first. Robles dives back in. Line drive. Now he launches a throw over his head. Great backup and right, though, and that keeps everyone where they are.
Now back, the designated hitter, Randy. Right now.
Back to the top of the Seattle order, Randy Arozarena getting ready to hit. That one ran inside, almost got him. First and second, no outs. Last half of inning number 5. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Good hitters count the 2-0. And he pumps it a strike. And that drops in for a strike. That one misses. Full count, 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here's some real power at the plate. Cal Raleigh. Right through there for a strike. High fly ball out towards left field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. Julio Rodriguez up next for the Mariners.
Julio Rodriguez.
Swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Fastball is outside. A little bit high. And the count's even at 2.
Whew, I thought he'd bite right there.
And a swing and a miss. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. So they strand 2 after a base hit and an error. We're through 5. It's the Mariners 3, Tigers 2. Back at T-Mobile Park, here's Gleyber Torres.
Gleyber Torres.
And that one is inside. Late swing, fouled off. Just missed.
Good count for Torres here, 3-1. He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
No outs, runner at first. And now here is Colt Keith. And fouled off. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
One ball.
In the dirt. And the runner stays where he is. Stays alive. Torres aboard here at first with nobody out. Gets a piece and stays alive. He goes down looking.
Well, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle, so I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now the left fielder, Riley Green. And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Bryce Miller will depart. Pretty good effort, and he exits with a lead. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back.
Now pitching for
Luke Jackson will take over here.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
First and second, one out. Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. 1 for 2. to the right side. Dives, but it's off his glove. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Time runs now just 90 feet away. Just got to be wary of that double play, though. That would strand him and end the inning.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. Golden opportunity right here. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Bases loaded, 1 away. Double play ball to second. There's one. Over to first. Safe.
I promise you, there are guys that get a little bit faster when they can smell an RBI. That was a possible inning-ending double play. Great hustle, and he gets rewarded with the RBI because of it.
Dylan Dingler up now for the Tigers.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
The pick behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swings and misses, struck him out. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Kiter Montero.
Now pitching for the Tigers, number 54, Kiter Montero.
And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Jorge Polanco.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Foul ball there. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 0-2.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out now.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
And now the first baseman, Josh Naylor, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, not close. Tap foul at the plate. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
Yep, that ball went out.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting,
timing on the
third
swing was
baseman,
good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Eugenio Suarez. Just a slow ground ball this time. Throw on to Torkelson. He's out.
The left fielder, number 8,
Dominic Canzone digs in now. Has grounded out a couple of times. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone.
Now batting, right fielder, Victor.
Now it's the right fielder, Victor Robles. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Naylor on second. Canzone at first. 2 out of the inning. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Two outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Line to left. Can't get to it, and it eats him up. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and they have the lead. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
First and second, 2 outs. And up next for Seattle, J.P. Crawford. Inside, just missed. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Rafael Montero getting loose for A.J. Hinch. Finnegan getting loose as well. Here's a 1-1. Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Showed some really nice patience in that at-bat. Worked himself into a good count. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And here comes the Tigers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Kiter Montero won't go any further. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
New pitcher for the Tigers, Rafael Montero.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So the lineup flips over. Randy Arozarena up next for the Mariners. And that misses. And it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. Way out front for strike 2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And a 1-2 again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. That one outside. 2-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fastball is outside. Cal Raleigh would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Stepping in, Cal Raleigh.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Line and a base hit into right. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 4.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
We'll hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And a swing and a miss there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
A little bit low, and it's 2-2. And delivers outside. Jorge Polanco up next for the Mariners. That one 95 to finish him off. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher
Now
on the mound.
pitching for the
Caleb
Mariners.
Ferguson.
Bringing in the lefty with the
Number
left-handed
43.
hitter coming up to hit.
Caleb
Classic bullpen move right here, so
Ferguson.
we'll see how it works out.
Parker
Leading
Meadows
off for the Tigers,
now at the plate.
The center fielder, Parker Meadows.
That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ferguson, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a slurve, and he works in a sinker. Fastball for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs,
the
all
shortstop,
strikes.
Javier
He wasn't even able to foul one
Baez.
off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Baez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
The Tigers down by 4 here in the late stages of Game 5. The shortstop
Outside,
takes the ball. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, the right fielder, Gary Carpenter.
2 outs, base is empty. Kerry Carpenter, the next to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one just misses. Good eye right there.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Two down, nobody on. High fly ball down the left field line. Canzone. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
Now pitching for the
We're back
Tigers,
in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the
Number
7th.
64.
Kyle Finnegan.
Kyle Finnegan.
And now it's the switch hitting
Lead
second
up
baseman,
for the
Jorge
Mariners, the
Polanco.
second
1
baseman,
for 3.
Jorge Polanco.
Right through there for a strike.
The 0-1. And there's the strike.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
In the air out towards right center. Meadows on his way over. Hauls it in, and there's one away.
The first baseman, number 12, Josh.
So up next, Josh Naylor. Ball one and a pitch inside. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That's a little bit low.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. It's a ball. He sends it out of here. It's 8-3. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Some guys actually don't like swinging 3-0 because they feel like they get a little too quick in anticipation. Well, this guy obviously does. He stayed back. Nice drive from the backside and a really good swing through the zone.
So 1 out, nobody on. At the plate, Eugenio Suarez. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Just missed.
Outside.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Canzone.
So digging in, Dominic Canzone. And the first offering is not close. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back singles. I know it was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Now a chance for Victor Robles.
Oh, that's too high.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Fastball for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Check swing, and he went. And that's strike two.
2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Coming home. It's in and out of his glove. One run across. Coming home. The relay to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. And they're pulling away up by 7 now.
Very costly error in the outfield on that one. 2 runs come across, so that's just a tough one to swallow. You know, some errors you can get bailed out by your pitcher if he's able to work around it, but not here. The damage is already done.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Kyle Finnegan gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Tommy
Detroit,
Canley on to pitch out of the
number
pen here.
43.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
Just missed. That's in there, and that is strike one. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next pitch downstairs, and it's 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Line drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Throw comes into third, and they're at the corners with only 1 out.
Now
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
In now is the Mariners DH, Randy Arozarena. Ouch, that one drilled him. Still able to get it there in time, but a run comes across. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, Boo.
Now batting.
And now, Cal Raleigh.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Man at second. And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. Crawford at second with 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So it's 4 runs for him, 5 hits, an error, and 1 left on base. 8th inning coming up. It's the Mariners 11 and the Tigers 3. Ready to begin the 8th. Now, Gleyber Torres. Ferguson back to work. Swinging a foul out of play. Next offering is down low. Movement in the bullpen. Edward Bizzardo, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Hancock also getting ready. The 1-1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. On the ground and foul ball.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
That pitch just misses the inside corner, and now it's 3-2. And they'll do it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Here's the second baseman, Colt Keith. First pitch misses. Nobody out. Runner at first. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Makes the grab, and there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're eye level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
Here's the left fielder, Riley Green. And that one pulled foul. Man at first, one away. That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's way high. Ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And down on strikes. 2 away. And here comes the Mariners manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Caleb Ferguson won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen. Emerson Hancock.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Spencer Torkelson up now for the Tigers. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. And ball 1. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up, and we're in the top of the 8th. Got him looking. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. One left for Detroit, still 11-3. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez.
Julio Rodriguez.
There's the strike. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Detroit Tigers taking on the Seattle Mariners. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So almost ready to get underway, and on the mound now, Bryce Miller. What's the word on him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
All right, ready to get underway. And now the right fielder, Kerry Carpenter. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-1.
In for a strike, and it's 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. But when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Here comes Gleyber Torres. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
One out, base is empty. And that's outside.
That's
1 ball, 1 strike. And strike 2. And the next pitch is way outside. And that's outside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's
gets a strikeout, but they'll be in good shape if they make their outs as difficult as that one. Those grinding ABs take a toll on a pitcher as the game goes on.
2 down, bases empty. Now here is Colt Heath. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Two outs, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Two outs. That's off the inside corner. Now 1-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And that one way outside. And that's ball 2. Next offering misses down and away. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI.
And that one gets away at the plate. Keith up into scoring position now with 2 out on the pass ball.
No, Boog, it's not often you see a catcher of his caliber defensively lose the handle on a pitch like that, but it does happen to everyone at some point or another, especially with all the nasty stuff we see pitchers throwing up there these days. He won't be happy with himself about that, though.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. Man on second, 2 down. And now 2-1. There's the strike at the knees.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
That missed by a lot. And now it's filled up 3-2. Spencer Torkelson in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Canzone flying after this one. Stretches out and hauls it in. Tigers leave one. Now it'll be the M's turn. No score. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And starting this one, Casey Mize. What do we have on him?
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Randy Arozarena, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Fought off foul. That one ripped. Way back there. And it's off the foul pole for a home run. He hammers one out to right. It's 1-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Well, he really
crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
And here is Cal Raleigh. And there's the strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The wind and the pitch. That's in there, and it's 0-2.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That one inside, and the count is 1-2.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings or not.
Got him. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone. And a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
And now it's Julio Rodriguez. There's the strike. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Jorge.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Mize moves to first. And he dives back in safely. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. And a foul ball. The other way, fair ball. Around second is Rodriguez. Throw into third, not in time. He's safe.
Batting fifth, the first baseman.
And now it's Josh Naylor. First offering, and it just misses.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Runner on the go. High fly ball out to center field. Meadows snags it. Runner tags from third. Applies the tag, and they get two. Double play. But they push across one run on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors, and 1 man left. We'll head to inning number 2 at T-Mobile Park. It's the Mariners 1 and the Tigers nothing. The pivotal Game 5 of the division series. And here's the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson. Fastball for a strike. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shine in the toughest moments.
So Torque takes the whip.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
And now Zach McKinstry. First pitch, not close. just off the inside edge.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he established that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
And another ball. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Next to hit, Dylan Dingler. Misses again, 5 in a row. Right through there for a strike. Tying run is at first. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-2. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
2 on, 1 out. Parker Meadows up now for the Tigers. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Runners at first and second with 1 gone.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something. Save!
And now second and third with 1 gone.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Second and third, 1 away. Here at the top of the second. In the air, left field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting now, the shortstop, Javier Baez.
And now it's Baez. Singing Game 5 an elimination spot, and the spotlight is focused on this guy.
Everybody looks to the star players in big games like this, and this is what you get paid for. Time to come through.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. It's offline, and he scores. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. Just one of those seeing-eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
And next to hit for Detroit, Kerry Carpenter. Went down on strikes his first time through. That's outside.
That ball went out.
And that is ball 1. That one fouled off. Baez off of first with 2 away. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And the count is 2-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. Here is Gleyber Torres. He struck out swinging in his first at-bat. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and that is foul.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
And now it's even up.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
Here's a 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Gleyber swings, drives one. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. And he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Tigers 3 and the Mariners 1. Bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Suarez getting to start at the hot corner, batting 6th in today's lineup. And they traded for him earlier this year. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside low, and 1-1.
1-1.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. And that's in for a strike. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Victor Robles, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. started. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Keith. Miller back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
0-2 now. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Raleigh makes the grab, 1 down.
The left fielder, number 31.
Here's Riley Green. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Spencer Torkelson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Fastball is outside. Green leads off first with 1 away.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Rudder takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's out.
You know, something that's often overlooked in a caught stealing situation is just that catcher's footwork. These guys work so hard on just every aspect, receiving the pitch, but then also getting it into a position to get off a quick throw. Right there, that was perfect execution, and it allowed him to get the throw down to second in time.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two down, nobody on. And that's way high. Ball 3.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That's to third. Toss to Naylor, and they get Torkelson for the out. And the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Tigers 3 and the Mariners 1. As we go to the last of the third. Here's the veteran shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Now one missed.
That's ball 2.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, no strikes.
That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's already homered here in this one. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Ground ball up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. There's one. But no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
When this guy's on the field, you do not want to take your eyes off of him. They call him El Mago, the magician out there. Baez seems to be in the right place at the right time whenever the ball's in play.
And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh struck out swinging his first time. Sliced hard but foul.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss at a slider.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Well struck left field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. Safe. And it's a one-run game.
Well, back within one as he brings home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here's the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Out to center. Meadows under this one. 2 down.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Jorge Polanco.
And here is Jorge Polanco. And he's already singled in this game. Inside. And that's ball 1. And a strike to the outside corner at 95. The next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
This one popped up right side. Torkelson gets there. He's under it. And the inning is over. A run, a hit, and a man left. 5th and final game of the series as we move to the 4th. It's the Tigers 3 and the Mariners 2. On to the 4th. Now the third baseman, Zach McKinstry. And downstairs.
No strike.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Right through there for a strike. just missed. Next pitch misses way outside. That's down and in. And that's in there at the knees. Base is empty, one away. We're here in Game 5 of this American League Division Series. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Parker Meadows digs in now. Fly to left his first time. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Dingler leads off first with one away. There's a swing and a drive. And it's gone. And they add to the lead. It's 5-2.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Bryce Miller out of the game, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Mariners, Luke Jackson.
Number 49.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man.
Jackson.
And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
The batter now, Javier Baez. He drove in two with a single his first time up. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Swings and misses. 0-2.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Battling here as he fouls it away. One down, base is empty. Outside low. Now 1-2. Still only one out here in the inning. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Raleigh makes the play. That's out number 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two outs. Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Had him out front for strike 3. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Tigers 5 and the Mariners 2. Back in Seattle, John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Josh Naylor. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Hit on the ground to short. Baez whips it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, the third baseman,
It's Elsingy, a close play at first, worthy of another look with StatCast.
That was an absolute heater, and you just don't see that type of velocity coming across the diamond every day. Only the best infield arms in baseball reach 90 miles per hour, and he needed all of it to get that out. Bang, bang, play.
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above